Lucky. How are we, Lucky? Happy Tuesday. Like that ESI yesterday? Oh, mate, it's the first time I looted one of them in years. Sir Andrew Genesis is here, folks. How are we doing? Yeah, it was from the third robot instance. Just just going through the cave to broadcast us. It was off a Fearoid, I think. I was like, hey, nice little global there, and then looked again. I thought, hang on, what's this little thing doing in the loot window? Oh, look, it's an ESI. Beautiful. It's like an 18 ped ESI. It was well good. And funnily enough, right? Hang on. Just close that. It was when I just changed to a bigger amp as well. So I was using the BC60, but I still had the 37 on it. That's the amp I had on the 55, you see. So I thought I'd use that. And then that almost decayed. So I took the 37 off and put the 42 on. So I did that, and then I looted that. So I don't know. Maybe you just need to use 42 plus amps, and then you loot loads of ESIs then. Maybe. Maybe, eh? I don't know. I think it's one of them. It's tin foil, I think. It's just... I think ESIs are more mob dependent, right? More than anything these days. So back in the day, they used to drop off loads of stuff, didn't they? I think these days they're a little bit more restricted, aren't they? Yeah. Interesting. It was good though. First time in years I've seen any of that in my loot. Yeah. There you go. You know what? All these mining places I go to are just full of bloody mayhem mobs at the minute. It's slightly annoying, to be fair. Yeah, they're all... Why can't I move that? You know, 60, 58, 60, 58. I mean, 38. I suppose there's not many, is there, really? Oh, 63 as well. I think. Yeah, most of our land areas have just got mobs on them at the minute. So we'll have to see. Hello, Grammy. Yeah, ESI. Cheers, brother. Yeah. 18 ped ESI. Does that mean that Bear is a qualified hunter now these days, yeah? Does that qualify Bear as a hunter now that I've got an ESI these days? I don't know. Maybe I've still got some more work to do. Let me switch the screen. Qualified hunter. Thank you. Mr. ESI. You're doing matter only mining at the moment. It really tests. Yeah, that's why I don't like switching to singles, Andrew, because it's just more NRFs. Hello, Mr. Streamer and chat. Big Zizicus is here. It's Tuesday. What is it I hear? Today is a hunt day. You ready for I'm ready for hunts. Am I ready for hunting, am I, chat? I don't know. I did a big hunt on Thursday, was it? Thursday. I did a big hunt Thursday with Big Ziz. But I don't know. Is there any markup though, Lucky? You know what I mean? I don't think it's going to go well. Because my weapon... I think my weapon is like 15% markup. And the amp is what, like 10% markup. The maths just don't look good. The maths don't look good for grinding hunting. Where am I gonna get this markup, you know? I don't know. Well, I need to look at the game differently, you know, because I haven't got an endless PED card where I can just, you know, I can't just deposit when I get in trouble. You know, I got to look at the game differently, and you got to make sensible decisions, be strategic. It's a different ball game when you know. But I will say I'll actually be hunting tomorrow. I just remembered. So yeah, tomorrow, the bear is doing a collab with Miss Watson tomorrow. Actually, there you go, chat. Boom. How about that? A collab chill with Watson tomorrow, where we get plenty of giggities, tea, coffee, snacks, multis, team loot. How about that tomorrow, folks? Bear and Watson. Wednesday, mark it in your diaries. Tomorrow. But tomorrow you're broke. No, I remembered. Yeah, I'm doing a I'm doing a collab with the lovely Miss Watson 221B tomorrow. So, you know, everyone in here and everyone in Watson's chat and that can all join for a bit of hunting. Everyone's welcome. Bear'll be doing some pew-pewing as well. We'll get the swear jar going tomorrow. Mary. Happy Tuesday to you, Mary. Mary. I have got my dailies. They're in the bottom right, Lucky. Fishing is coming up now then, yeah. I did forget the fishing. So yeah, there's the announcement today then. Tomorrow, if you're looking for a bit of a team hunt, we could maybe make a section on the Discord or something. I don't know. Be cool if we could make a section on the Discord where like people could sign up for tomorrow. You know, for like me and Watson and that, you know. I know you can, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm a bit of a noob like that, you know. Right, fishing is on. Right, Ant Wars, you got your choices there. So today you are just picking from 1 to 5. You got to ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? Yeah, we're picking 1 to 5. I'm only doing 5 today because, I don't know, I'm still struggling to... Materials are not really moving that quick. That's the only reason. I feel if I keep doing 6, I'm just going to go broke again and just be waiting to sell stuff on the auction house quicker. So my thought process behind it is just we'll back it down to 5 for now until the auction house wakes up. I don't know whenever that'll be, but you know, it is. Oh my days, it is super slow. Super slow. Right, Rocky Hardball, sir. Yeah, there you go, Zeus. I was just about, you know what, I was just about to say something like that. So I've introduced a lurker tax into the bear cave. So for the lurkers to pay their taxes, all right? So there's a little showcase there. First ever lurker tax in the bear cave. It's beautiful. You can just do one a day if you want, or you can do multiple. Right, hang on. Rocky, let me just get this sorted then, folks. Rocky Hardball is coming in. He's coming in at number 2. Who's up? Oh, of course, Mary's got number 1, eh? Is that because Mary is the number 1? Is that why? Oh, no, what are you thinking there? Oh, 4 for Lucky as well. Yeah, okay. Lucky's number 4. No worries. So I've got Mary, Rocky, Lucky Luke 22X, number 4. Nice. Number 3, we have Mr. Andrew Genesis. Okay. So what we got left? We got number 5 left then. Zeus, number 5. Come on. Let's have you. Zeus Rocktropian. Number 5. There he is. All the names should be on there. Grammy, thank you very much. Pin your message now, sir. Thank you. Look at that. How have we all been anyway? You missed me? Who's missed me in the chat? Come on. I've missed you lot though as well, to be fair. You know I love you long times. Just been chilling. First one. You'll always, yeah, I'll always let you know how you do anyway, Zeus. And if you champion, you'll be able to check at the top of the leaderboard. Your name will be there, mate, tomorrow if you are champion. But remember, I'm going to be doing a bit of hunting tomorrow with Miss Watson, all right? Everyone in chat is welcome. I don't know. I want a sign-up thing on the Discord, but I guess it's too late now. I never really got around to it. So Mel was the champion then from Friday. Hey Rambo, happy Tuesday. We're about to get started here. Then we're going to start dropping. We've got Cougar level 5s. Then I'm gonna keep mentioning this stream tomorrow. Then, all right, throughout this stream. Has everybody had a good weekend? You all good? Yeah, everyone good. I hope so. Yeah, I'm down to my last 2,500 PEDs, so. But I have got amps for today, probes for today. I've got a decent amount in nano cubes, and I've still got a bit in resources I'm trying to shift, so that's currently my situation at the minute. The auction house is just slow for certain things. Like even like lists and stuff like that. Like lists got hammered in markup the last week or so. It's just, I don't know whether it's going to recover a bit or not. I don't know. So very slow. It can be the case though with mining, you know. Definitely one of the things to consider when you cycle a lot in mining, you know. How quickly can I shift these resources? Because not everyone's got a massive bankroll. So, you know, if you've got a massive bankroll, it doesn't really matter. You just bang it in storage and then just wait for it to go up. But, you know, not everyone's got, you know, tens of thousands of dollar bankroll. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. So yeah, I'm doing 5 amps at the minute. We're doing 5 amps instead of 6 because I'm a little bit tentative. Right, what we got? Is amp on? Amp is not on. So first up, we have Mary J Star, number 1. Are you ready? We're going in 60. Boom, first drop of the Bear Cave today. What have we got, Mary? Oh dear. You need to... Zeus, dude, I'm always trying to sell some stuff now. I'm getting really good now. I've been forming good habits. I always try and get stuff on the auction house now, even throughout the week, you know, to try and keep me going. But sometimes when it's slow, you just get stuck. Double? What's this, Mary? Double! Oh, we've got the veggie spores. And we've got the Derulium. Yeah, it is, mate. Like, at one point, I looked at the price of, like, List and Typo at one point, and I just thought to myself, it's like, is it really worth selling that at the minute? You know? So, and that's the first time I've ever really thought on a few things. Like, I don't even bother with blouse and iron and stuff. I don't even bother. But it's for the first time I just looked at List and then Typo and thought... Like, I did mess up with the List. Double! Another ample. I messed up with the List because I should have kept it all in stones. But while I'm out, I try and refine at least... get my weight down a bit a couple of times and then use a pit bull, because I don't want to run out of pit bulls while I'm out mining, you see, so... But looking back, I refined too much List. Right, Mary, I owe you 1,000, Mary. So, yeah. I tried my best to get rid of the List in the Discord. I even put in the Bear Cave Discord if anyone fancied it, but... I do try my best on the auction house now, though. I have shifted a decent amount of stuff, to be fair. But there's still some we need to get rid of. I can't remember how many nanocubes I've got at the minute. I'm sitting on them as well, because I just look at the price of them. I don't know what they are today, but... I'm like, oh, I could really do with selling some nanocubes, and then... I don't know, I just go and look at the orders and... You know, what the minimum buyouts are as well on the auction house, and it's just like... Sweet baby Jesus, what's the point in selling them as well? It's tough. I don't know if they've come back up. I haven't checked them for a few days. But everything I check, it just seems to be like, oh man. Yeah, like trying to do the best out here, but... you can only do so much. Like, if I had a massive bankroll, I mean, I'd just be like, you know, Ice and Ziz and Strack, you know? All my resources would just be sat in the storage. I wouldn't be selling anything at this time. I wouldn't be selling anything. Obviously, some of the markup that's decent, I'll be selling. But, you know, like the other stuff, I'll just be sitting on it and just, you know, keep cycling because I got the PEDS, you know? But, like, that's the way to do it, really. That is the way to do it. But you just need, you need a lot of... You just need a big-ass bankroll. But yeah, like Ziz says, eventually you'll get stuck anyway if it carries on for too long. But, you know, if you are patient with a massive bankroll, you know, that if prices change, you know, the potential for good returns if you're patient and have a big bankroll is quite a decent amount of potential, depending on how patient you are. You know. Sneak. Happy Tuesday, Mr. Sneak. But yeah, no worries, Zeus. If you need a bit from time to time, just yeah, just shoot me a message, mate. You know me, I'll always have some list, you know. I think most miners, right? Always have a bit of list knocking around. You alright, Mr. Sneak? Good to see you, sir. Top bloke you are, Sneak. If I remember rightly, you can't recycle in a portable TT though, right? I thought that wasn't a thing. I'm sure I tried that in the past. Can you? I'm sure I tried with a portable TT recycling it, and there was no like recycle button on it. Maybe I must have brought a broken one last time. I have got a new one on me. Let's have a look. Oh, it is on there. Really? Because I stopped doing it. Like, I purposely didn't load up the TT thing because it wasn't on there for me. Last time I tried. We've hit a cave, sap, folks. There you go. We've hit some more lists now as well. I don't know then. I had it in my head that you couldn't do it. I don't know what from. Weird. I definitely had it in my head that I couldn't do it. That's why I never bothered getting another TT thing. Is that an ample, Mary? Mary, that was an ample. Look at that. 50. Look, the excavator decay is coming back, Sneak. Look, that was a 15 ped ample, that one. And a bit of cave, see? It does come back, look. Look at that. Like magic, innit? No, I legit got it into my brains. I don't... Weird, then. But, you know, I'll be doing it from now on, then, so... Thank you, Sneak. For reminding me that it's okay. Mary, Big Sis. I think the only thing I'd use it on, though, is like blouse and iron, really, at the minute. I don't know what else. Yeah, I need a couple of pokes, yeah. I know they never say poke the bear, but, you know, if you mean him well, you can, you know, you can poke the bear. Don't poke the bear if you don't mean well, though. If you poke me and you don't mean well, yeah. Just, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it anyway. Not recommended to do. If you're trying to be a dick. But, you know, I know none of you are like that, so... Double! Or at least, you know, I know that, you know, you're trolling or whatever. Stuff like that. We've got an ample blouse. So is that a contender for recycling? That could be our first contender. I had to remember to get rid of the Halloween sounds as well. because I know if I forgot about them, I know you lot will be spamming them probably. Reminding me to get rid. Cheers, everyone. Classic cup of tea. Tell you what, Mary, we're getting some doubles and some amples here, aren't we? Right, we've got another contender as well. We've had 2 back-to-back ample blouses. Hey, do you think it's going to get to a point, right, where you're just going to go out mining? You're just going to keep smashing mining. Excuse me. And then all you'll do is just recycle. Here he is. Sorry, I got a bit of a bit of a cough there, a bit of a frog in my throat. Straken, Collarbol, Swedish sensation, mining god of gods, fellow Hightower. Happy Tuesday, dude. How are you, brother? I'm starting in 62 because there's no mobs in here at the minute. All the other land areas have got a decent amount of mobs in. Ample list. How's the markup then, Strack? I've had 1 hit of cave sap so far in about 15 drops. So it's got some potential. One hit in 15 is not too shabby. I can put up with that. As opposed to 0 hits in 5 hours. You know what? You know, I noticed, mate, last week I was hitting some more Erd. I did notice last week. I was getting a couple of ample hits in a stream. 2 or 3, which I don't normally get. Now you mention it. Oh, that's what I like to see. Kind of. Ample Belcar. Dare I check the price of Belcar? Because it has been going down slowly. Oh, God, yeah, it continues to go down. There we go. Well, I guess enjoy Belt while it lasts then, I guess. That is definitely slowly going down. I blame Ziz. I blame Ziz. Crashing the bell car, all of them. Shocking behaviour. I don't know what it is. Like, what's I tried to look. Didn't we try and look on Friday, Arturian, what bell car's used in? I tried to load up the wiki, remember, and it never actually loaded. I was joking when I said, oh, it'd take about 10 minutes. It didn't load at all. A considerable Derulium, Mary J. Considerable now. That was 2 sucks on the excavator. That's quite rare, that is. 2 sucks for Derulium. Yeah, the wiki blew up, yeah. What's so what consumes Belcar then? Come on, let's do a bit of research. Let's do some research in the bear cave right now. What consumes Belcar? So let's have a look. Let's assess the situation. See what's happening in the economy. Let's assess it. Come on. Do it now. Oh, here we go. Entropia Nexus. Will this tell me what it's used? Hey, there we go. Entropia Nexus. Shout out to the Nexus. Right, let's have a look. Usage. Bloody hell, it's used in loads of stuff. But how much of that stuff is relevant? I mean, that is, you know, that's a big question these days. There seems to be so many irrelevant blueprints around. You know what I mean? So what's actually crafted? So can any crafters tell me then what is actually like crafted out of all that crap? Resource extractor RE. Ziplex Z5 A22. I mean, they got the Cougar, but I don't think the Cougars are consuming that much. Warrior armor. Looks to be like a lot of pointless armor pieces. I don't know. It's a long list. Can some experts tell me then where it's being consumed there? I need the crafting experts to help me out here. We're doing some research about Belcar. In reality, one blueprint really is. There you go then. How bad's that though? I mean, isn't that just bad? I mean, you've got all those blueprints that use Belcar, and you're telling me really there's like one blueprint out of there that actually gets crafted like a decent amount. Like, I don't know about you lot, but to me that's just sad. It really is. So, there's just so many blueprints that are just obsolete. Level 2 lights are used by gamblers. Where level 11, level 12 is usage. Right, hang on, let's have a look. So level 2 lights. Okay, level 2. Yeah, level 11 and 12s. What did you say about the 11 and 12s? Yeah, I imagine the uses on those amps aren't as big as they were, right, Ziz? Basic bearings. So 1% of blueprints utilised in bulk. So doing a quick deep dive in then just to bulk. I mean, it doesn't look good, does it? I mean, come on. And that's just us looking at that in what, 5 minutes? You've got a resource that is used in... How many blueprints are there? I don't even know how many blueprints are there. How many would you say are in that list? Like 100? 150? I'm not going to count them all, but... So out of all those like 150 blueprints, what, you're going to say like 1 to 3 maximum? I think if that doesn't say that it needs an overhaul, I don't know what does, to be honest with you. Ample list. Oh, did I give you that one, Mary? So yeah, that was just a 5-minute deep dive just into Belcar, by the way. It didn't even take us long to like look at that and see that that doesn't look great. And yeah, you can probably do that with everything. Yeah, I just gave you it there, Mary. Just gave you. You would ask how many of those blueprints are still craftable? Yeah, like, I don't know. Double. It just seems that it's had like no real attention for years, you know? Like all the crafting stuff. You know, the blueprints and the recipes and how they work within the economy. It was just all built and it just looked like it's just all been left and no one's looked at it for like the last 20 plus years. You know, they've added stuff to it probably, and you know, they introduced, you know, the EPs and stuff. But I think overall it just seems a lot of that stuff has just been left and not forgotten about. About 130 blueprints there, Grammy. Standard plate is even used on space mining, but usage per click is very low comparing to level 2 amps. That's why you see spikes. Yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate, you know, that stuff is kind of hard. It's like a balancing act in the economy, but I think you've got to see that something's up, you know? Something's up with the balance. The balance is out of whack. And if nothing happens, it's just going to get worse as well. Especially, you know, when people... because as time goes on... Like, I know it's not like all space mining. I know you can't say that space mining is like just one and only culprit, but... as time goes on, you know, and people just get way more DPS in space, yeah, then those same people that are in space are just going to get more and more stuff. I don't know. I don't know how that's balanced, though. I don't know the balance in between what resources they consume in space mining to how much they get. I don't know. So, I'm not sure. Double! We got a cave sap, baby. A nice cave sap. The Pioneer, yeah, the Pioneer is the limited space mining ship, yeah. But yeah, you know, there's people out there that, you know, just blame space mining. I mean, it's not just space mining, there's other things as well. We might not hit anything going down here. Oh, we do. We're still hitting stuff. Let's go, folks. Come on. You'd love to see a major pass made to update crafting to use the resource glut. That's what I would like to see. I think that's what a lot of people would like to see, you know? You know, go through all the blueprints, you know, see what is actually being used, you know, what people use on the market. you know, and overhaul everything, and then consider adding some new blueprints as well. You know, maybe some new limited crafted, new limited items that people might want to use. You know, on the market as well. You know, and then rebalance what you know, how much different resources those blueprints use as well. A lot of things you can do, but you know, it requires effort. You know. You're going to have to put a bit of effort into look at all the blueprints, what they use, you know, the outcomes. So it depends if people want to put the effort in or not. The wasp I've heard is good, right? How long does the wasp last? Will it last for ages, the wasp? But yeah. Other than the wasp, I do really like the sand runner. I really do. It's not as agile as the wasp, but I mean you can still turn on it all right. It's near enough as quick as the wasp. It's a little bit slower than the wasp, and the ground clearance is a bit less, so you feel a bit more of the bumps on the sand runner. Yeah, sand runner can get caught on a few things. Oh, okay, so yeah, if you're not careful, then the wasp doesn't last very long. Then I see, because I have heard it's just ticked up on the excavator there. Excavator tick 2.54. I do love the look of it. The look, you know, to me it looks like something out of Final Fantasy. That, you know, it's got a Final Fantasy aesthetic to it. Definitely. Yeah, I think if it lasted longer, it'd be great. Maybe they introduce a crafted blueprint soon, TM. Would you folks buy that? Buy a wasp off crafters? Would be cool. Double! More doubles for Mary. Come on, Mary. FF13. I don't know. It definitely looks like it's out of Final Fantasy. Why, hello there, Shellical in the Bear Cave. Super Shell the Oracle. All good, thank you very much. Maxing, relaxing. Now we're doing some probing. Bear's doing a bit of probing with a Cougar level 5s. We're doing 5 amps today. Because my sales are a little bit slow. So I don't want to go too hard on the amps. And then tomorrow we're doing a collaboration with Miss Watson 22 1B, which is down at Baker Street. We are going to be getting the team hunts in tomorrow and, you know, chilling, drinking tea, coffee, crumpets, you know, and anyone from Miss Watson's chat or mine who wants to join us, for a little bit of pew pew is welcome to tomorrow as well. The more the merrier. The more we can get together, the better. I mean, if we can get a few of us together and a couple of beefy players, I mean, we could have a go at that, what is it, that big thing? What's it called? What's that big boss called? I don't know what that big bloke's called. Well, there's a level 3,700 mob, but it hits hard and it's got a lot of regen. So I'm kind of thinking we need quite a lot of people, but we also need some double. We need some beefy people as well. You know, we need some tanky, skilled people as well. I think to do that. Because yeah, I've heard it hits hard. Or decayed. Well, yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'll leave it up to you folks and Watson. You know, I'm just tagging along, chilling, relaxing. You know. Watson's the team hunt expert. Right, Mary. I haven't missed any, have I, Mary? I don't think I have. You're on 5,500. Archeering, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he's kind of cruising, mate. You know what I mean? I don't really want to. He's in the zone on the putrid. You know, so. Double Mary with a considerable. Couple of considerables now. What, are we feeling a big multi coming? Is that what these considerables are for? Yeah, I just need to figure out what gun I want to use tomorrow, so... I think I might have a bad time if I use a couple of armor tricks. I don't know if paying 120% for BC60 is a good idea. I don't know. See, I knew something was coming there. Mary! The old mining bones were going there, eh, Zeus? 166 blouse. Substantial, Mary. It's 1,000 points. Very nice. Just had a feeling, didn't you, you know? There's too many considerables there, you know? It's obviously a good period, so... a little multi getting thrown in there. We love to see it. Mel C. Mebs. Happy Tuesday. You've just missed 166, Mel. Big Wazza as well. Happy Tuesday. Okay, I got a question for Mel and Wazza. I've just hit 166 of an ore. So, Wazza and Mel, can you tell me what that ore is, please? In LA62. What are you saying? What's your best guess? I'll give you a hint. Oh, was a spider sense is tingling. Okay, Igni is incorrect. There's no Igni here. Wazari is correct. It was Blau, but I think he cheating. I think he might have seen it. Was there? Lucky. Lucky is killing Fearoid Elite Scorchers. Getting a massive 51 PEDS. Okay, what's the prize for Wazza, folks? We'll let chat decide. What should Wazari win for guessing it was Blouse in 62? Go on, chat. What's he going to win? Chat can be the jury. Oh, my days, Wazza. Right, you definitely can't win points then. You got too many. Last drop of the Ant-Man, Mary. Good luck. Here we go. It's a miss. It's a miss. Who's this up here? Who's this? It's Turf and Surf. Surf and Turf. We'll give him a good luck in chat. Good luck, Mr. Surf. Then Rocky Hardball, are you ready to drop a few probes in here? Let's do it. We'll do a few on this amp, and then we'll change. A kick in the butt. And a kiss on the forehead. Right, are you up for that? In the butt. That sounds a bit savage. Just a little bit. Nobody got any Mind Essence or Skill Juice yet. And the drops are... The rare drops have been increased still as well. I've still got them increased. Apparently, according to the app anyway. So, maybe we'll see some today. Someone might get lucky. Right, I think we'll give it... I'll give it a couple more and get out of it, maybe. We'll see. Hit rating has been very good, though. But it's dying a death now. It's because we had that global, probably. Perception. There he is. Who's that? Who's that there? There's one. Big Zizicus. Yeah, there is. There's 10 pence of Mind Essence. And there is 30% Skill Juice for 5 hours. There's a few of them in there as well, which would be ideal for tomorrow. You know, if you could win one of them today, you could use it tomorrow if you're doing some team hunting with Miss Watson and the Bear. You know? Mr. Andrew Genesis, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Nice to see you. Enjoy the clipper. And cheers for your advices today as well. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you soon, mate. You don't believe there's anything you've never... Lucky! Skill boost. It is in the pond. I promise you, it's in the pond. Promise. I got something here. Don't know what it is. There's something here that's bloody irritating me. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Okay, Rocky Hardball. That is an ample crude. So you do get 500 for that one. Yep, no worries, Mr. Andrew. I promise you, if you fish today, you'll get something. Someone will. I've cranked it up. The drop rate should be higher. And I reduced the gold and the weight of the skill juice as well, which should make it a little bit more common. Ample blouse. Hey, Mary, you had the biggest hit. Welcome back. You had 166 blouse. So you've got biggest hit so far today, and you are top. So very good effort there today. Now we're on Rocky Hardballs amp. Still just chilling in 62 because there's no mobs in here. Trying to, but no one's got the tier 3 or opals. Ooh, nice little cave sap there. What did you need? Lightarian. Yeah, I'm gonna get the blouse and leave, I think. It's blouse and leave time, folks, and I'm gonna get myself a drink as well, so it's good timing on that. Well, Calderite's easy, isn't it? Right. I'm just going to have a quick stretch, get a cup of tea, all right, folks? And then we'll be back on it. We'll be switching areas. I'm not sure what area I want to go to yet, but... yeah, I have no idea when I want to go, but... I'll see you in a minute, folks, all right? Oh, raffle time as well. Drop your raffle in. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. All right, we're back in business. Bear's back with a cup of tea. Loving it. We've got the blouse up. Blouse up, baby. Let's get back to town. Who won the raffle? Hang on. Let's have a look at the chat a sec. Raffle, raffle, raffle. Mary won the raffle. Right, that is rigged. Miss Watson, 22-1B. With a boop on the snoot. Would you look at that? Oh, Grammy, the only one not to say rigged. Oh, Grammy. Far too kind you are, Graham. Just admit, Grammy, it's rigged. Happy Tuesday to you then, Miss Watson. How are we? Did you have a good weekend? I've started off Tuesday with a very good bit of an amp. Oh, let's get back to town. First weekend off in a long time. So you just slept. You've been hibernating, Watson. You know what? Now you're speaking my language. Get on the hibernation. Lovely. Now prepping for tomorrow. There you go, folks. Right, I've been trying to muster some of the troops today. Miss Watson and the Bear tomorrow. Going to be doing some pewing. Everybody is welcome. More the merrier. We're going to have tea, coffee, crumpets, chilling, bit of chatting. Hopefully some decent items and loot as well. We can't always promise them, can we? So, hey. And would you look at that, look. There is an amp package in Miss Watson's pond. Ready for tomorrow. And I've got Mind Essence and Skill Juice, which Lucky says is not in there, but it is in my pond as well. Mind Essence Skill Juice. It's there, I promise you. Yeah, I said to Lucky, I said, yeah, Miss Watson will be the one. She's the expert on the teaming. There we go. Starting off on some 63s. Breaking us in gently. And then, yeah, I guess depending on how we're going, we'll take it from there, eh? 620. Yeah, which one is the 620 one the Decade? Is that the Decade? Lucky that you're on about 620. Yeah, the big boy. Yeah, is that same higher healer? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that sounds good then. I am down 100%. So chat, there you go, look. Tomorrow, if you fancy it, we're on it, all right? We are on it. I just need to figure out what weapons I'm going to use. Right, where are we going now? Where are we going? Chat, where are we going right now? Hang on, what about a bit of PEM? Let's try PEM, because when it's hot, it's hot. Let's go. If it's hot in here. Putrid and the Decade are fun. Bone Bone Howler Dog 2. Sounds good to me. I can't wait. So I'm going to be mustering up the troops all stream today. Keep reminding people about tomorrow. See if we get a fair few of us, it'll be fun, wouldn't it, if we start ripping through some of that. Yeah. Yeah. Right, who's we on? Can't see the screen. Hang on. Need me glasses. What we got here? Rocky Hardball. Sorry. Here we go, Rocky. You ready? Ready for some drops on PM? I am, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good. Hopefully we don't get rinsed and it'll be alright. We can live to fight another day. Hopefully. That's why I kind of want to I don't really want to shoot something that's like super, super expensive. I don't know though. I've still got, what have I got? I've still got my Camo Arms Marine Predator. I mean, I could just mess around with that, but I mean, that gets expensive. BC60, I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, like, markup on them. Or I could chill and I could just go through the PR40s and skill in plasma. With, you know, if I do a bit of skill juice and just shoot the PR40, because I would really like to be able to use like the PR50 and the PR60 and, you know, PR70 up those. Do you know what I mean? That could be an option as well. Chilling. We're big chilling. Win. That's 62.9. That is. That's 62.9. But if I start, you know, if I start using these, look. If I start using the Marine, that's like 84. You know, the BC60 that's 85 with a 42 amp on it, it's gonna start getting bloody expensive, you know. Which is all good if you know the ESIs come my way or the items come my way, you know. You feel lucky, do you? Oh, we've got a double. So yeah, I think what I'll do then, I will use that Hyperion, but I'll use like the camo for like tagging some stuff as well because it's got decent range. You know, shoot if something's at a distance, I'll do a few shots on the camo and then switch to the PR40 maybe. And then I'll just sit there drinking tea, chin wagging to Watson. People be like, what the hell's that? What the hell's chin wagging? What's chin wagging? Cheers for the tributes, Mary. Good old chin wag, yes. I don't think people would know what it is. 1,500 Rocky. Sounds like you want to chill instead of risk. Well, it's always a bit of a... It's a bit of fun, though, isn't it, at the end of the day? Don't mind losing a little bit, but obviously I don't really want to lose, like... Ideally, don't really want to lose, like, 1,000 PED or something like that, you know? An ideal world, at least. Which I think might happen if you start using these weapons, you know, the bigger ones. Yeah, so we need plenty of tea. I assume you'll be on the caramel coffee or whatever you're having. And then to top it all off, the cherry on the top, folks. Cherry on the top would be an all-time high. Or, you know, if you know people get some nice items or whatever, or we do all right, that's the cherry on the top. Right there. You linked the free Howling Mine vehicle. Okay. Full list. What's this here? A refurbished Sleipnir. Refurbished sleep. And a refurbished space thruster. Grammy, is that the one? That's the vehicle you get from Howling Mine. I see. Yeah, I do like that wasp, but yeah, I think if they made a crafting blueprint for it, if they made a blueprint for the where you can make the wasps, that would be pretty cool. If anyone wants it, just as you enter the Howling Mine, there's an NPC and it hands it over. Okay. There you go, free vehicle there, folks. Over at the Howling Mine. If everyone will have 80% TT returns, then it does not matter. Just use what you can for your budget. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out, Sis. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So... P1 sidearm. I'm going to use the good old Man MPH. You reckon? That'll be alright, won't it? Green Man MPH. Remember them? Remember them many years ago? Oh, you've got a new motto. Oh, here we go. It's going to be a troll one, isn't it? All I've got to say is what's, and then I've got options, all right? I've got options. It'll be all right. I can't wait to see what this motto is from Trolls is. Full list. Right, so Rocky. So Rocky's on 3k. We're looking... I mean, we're looking for some markup out of this place. I don't think I've hit markup yet out of here. Please, keep calm and keep donating. What, me donating to the game, like using something big or whatever, or something that I shouldn't be using? No, I don't want to do that, Ziz. Double. Donate size. Donate size does not matter. We take all. Yeah. I like to call it donating, yeah. Yeah, if you're not very efficient and you're using markup, you pretty much are donating, to be honest. Or you're at least donating that portion that, you know, where you've spent a lot of markup. At the least. Okay. We're not getting much markup, but we're getting hits and half decent sizes, so I don't know if we want to stay here a little bit longer and maybe get a little cheeky multi on something. If you'd like to see some scores. Oh, hang on. Here are, folks. I know I was AFK, look. Big game on tonight as well, peeps. Blues are playing tonight. I think Watson said she's watching it as well. Fair play to it. There you go, look. Cheers, BEARCAVE. Skol, salut, yamas. Yeah, tough game. Tough game, Millwall. It will be a tough one. And there'll probably be a bit of trouble there as well. Wouldn't surprise me. Some fans like to get excited. You know what? I remember when I was younger, my old man took me to a game with my brother. We were playing Millwall, at Millwall. Yeah, Mary. When I was little. And we won. We beat them. And then we were walking out of the stadium and the fans were throwing coins at us as we were leaving the stadium. So you're just dodging like 2p coins and stuff like that, just launching them. It was a bit savage, really. Then after that, there was a load of trouble and stuff, and yeah. Very naughty. When your dad was growing up, if Spurs won against Arsenal... Oh, yeah. Get all that, add all that as well, yeah. It's like I said, it's really bad on it, especially... I kind of want to say... It's maybe calmed down a bit to what it was, yeah. I know what you mean, but... It was scary. I was only young. But when we were going to the car, though, I mean, like everyone was like just running past, and there was loads of like, I don't know what the hell was going on, to be honest. We were just in the car park. I just remember my old man with me and my brother. Everyone just running past, and I don't know. It was all kicking off. Yeah, football rivalries, man. But I don't even, it's not even, I don't think it's even a massive rivalry. It's just, I don't know. But yeah, Millwall and, yeah. You still get it these days, but yeah, back then I think it seemed a lot worse. Yeah, that's why when you get a lot of teams, I don't know about London, but because there's a lot in London, isn't there? You know, like say Manchester, for example, you know, you've got United and City, you know, that's why whenever, you know, United are at home, you know, City are normally, one of them's always away pretty much. It's very rare you have two, you know, they have two home games together because it just causes so much trouble. But London, you probably can't get away with it too much because there's so many clubs in London, really. Arsenal and Spurs are the main London teams. Oh, don't go telling Chelsea that. Chelsea, West Ham. So there's a lot of clubs in London, isn't there? Well, Chelsea are looking all right, yeah. You know, they are doing well. But yeah, Arsenal are doing pretty well, aren't they? What do you reckon, Mary? You gonna win the league this season? Who do you support then, Watson? Are you Spurs then, like your old man? Or don't you take much interest in it? Because it could be like that as well, I suppose, if you're not too bothered about it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Snooker. Hey, there you go. Never knew that. Watson on the snooker. Yeah, I think Spurs have always had the potential, but I don't know. I know they won the what was it? They won the Europa League, didn't they, Spurs? I suppose there's that. But before that, they hadn't really won anything, had they, to be honest? You know, that was probably one of their worst finishes in the season as well in the league, wasn't it? Last season. Snooker was part of your childhood. Dad and I would go to the club, play often. Used to be pretty good. You got a signed Jimmy White cue? What? Watson, that's cool, that is. That is cool. Never, I must admit, I've never really been a fan of the snooker. I mean, you might gasp now, but I always find it just a little bit of a snooze fest. And if I played on a table, it'd mostly be pool as well. You know, I don't very rarely played snooker. Rocky gets 4,500. As a kid, you liked numbers. Snooker was all numbers. Oh, that's cool, that is. It wasn't snooker, but when I was a kid, we used to... we did some weird stuff. We had a patio, and then what we did, we brought the snooker table out on the patio at midnight, and we used to play midnight pool on the patio. Just strange, really. Like me, my old man, and my brother. So we always remember midnight pool. We used to do that. Just crazy, really. You used to do that as well? What? No way. I always thought it was pretty weird, but yeah. If you say midnight pool to any of them now, I mean, they'll just start laughing. And good memories, good memories. Oh, midnight pool in a pub, yeah. I don't know, it's just something about it, isn't there? Late night on the table. Yeah. I did a bit of pool down the pubs back in the day. I was never really good at pool. I couldn't... I just didn't play enough, you know, to figure out all the proper angles to, you know, get them in the... to sink them. Sink them bowls. They're going back to town. But yeah, I always used to play a bit of pool. What was it, 50p? 50p in the slot. Boom, there you go. Rack 'em up, buttercup. I don't know what it is now. I bet it's more than 50p now, isn't it? Oh my God, Watson, I tell you what, it's funny. You do make me laugh. Because that's what I used to drink when I used to go out when I was younger. That's all I used to drink, snake biting blacks. So when you originally told me that, I just chuckled to myself. Snake biting blacks and, what was it? Got turbo shandies as well. Carnage. But, you know, I don't really drink anymore. What's the word? I can take it or leave it, you know. Like if I'm going out somewhere and we're having a drink, you know, I'll have a drink, you know. But most of the times I'm not really drinking, you know. I'm easy. Like Sunday morning. You were hella underage, but Dad, you allow you one sip if you play pool well. What? Oh, man. Yeah, snake biting blacks are no joke. No joke at all. Start sinking a few of them and you know about it. Oh, a small crude oil. Yeah, I don't drink them anymore when I go out. I used to drink tons of lager when I went out, you know, all the gassy stuff. I try and stay away from that now. I don't know what it is. Now I've got older, I don't know. I just don't want like lager and like tons of gas. It's like terrible. But I do like a bit of cider though. Ample list. If I go out, I'll probably normally be drinking all the cider under the sun. And then it'd be sacrilege to not have a little dabble on the top shelf. Always have a dabble on the top shelf. I love it. You can't get what in pubs anymore? You can't get snake bite and black in pubs anymore? What? You're joking. You must be joking. What's our hit rate in here? Do you remember the... I always said it tasted like bloody toilet duck. What was it? That shot with like... It's got wormwood in it. Oh, what was it bloody called? Is that what it was? I think it was then. We were doing shots of absinthe. Oh my days. Not that I, make a habit out of drinking toilet duck. It was just my imagination, what I think toilet duck might have tasted like. And it was that bloody absinthe. Jeebus. Yeah. I don't know, just used to be like super, super dry. If you have if you have a few shots of it, mouth would be like dry as a bone. It'd be terrible. Tequila, I hate tequila. That's one thing I will not drink. Tequila, can't stand it. Mary! Right, we've got some for Mary. Yeah, if it's got tequila in it, Grammy, I won't touch it. I don't like it. It's horrible. I drunk my fair share in the club when I was about 18, but never again. I hate it. That's all they used to drink back then in the club. I can remember the old, like, cheesy, like, dark and dingy, old, like, they had a massive bar at the back. And everyone was just on, like, tequila and, what was the other one? Sambuca. Oh, my God. Thinking back now, I'll just throw up. Just used to hammer the Sambucas as well. Like, warm and everything and, aniseed. I've just had flashbacks now of when, we just started going to clubs and stuff. Jesus. And this was Friday. This was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I couldn't do that anymore. I think back to how much you used to drink and do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That would absolutely destroy me now. I could maybe do like a Friday and I'll be ruined for about a week. But yeah, just thinking back, Grammy, warm Sambuca shots, because they've been, light them up or whatever, light them up, boom, straight down the hatch. It's aniseed, isn't it, Sambuca? That was funny. Could not do it anymore. Far too old for any of that stuff now. Plus, you'll be surprised to know that I'm a lot more sensible these days, folks. I'm a much more sensible, refined English gentleman bear these days, all right? Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, those other days are over. Hey. Take that as you will. Next up then, so we've done Mary, we've done Rocky, Andrew Genesis. Here we go. We're still in Pemfredo. Actually, wait a minute. So yeah, when I was 18, so we're talking... Yeah, we're talking just over 20 years ago. Oh, Mary, sorry. Mary, sorry. Yeah, we're talking a little bit over 20 years ago, that was, by the way. Come on, Mary. Mary. There we go. Just for Mary there. Oh, I couldn't imagine that. Part of me really wants to, though, Watson. Part of me looks at that. Like, I was just too young, like, you know what I mean? I was around. I was around, but I was just too young, you know? The 90s, I'd have been what? So 1990, I would have been 4. And then the end of the 90s, you know, I'd been 14. So I missed it. I missed it. I was just too young, Watson. We were a generation out. But it looked mental, to be fair. It did look mental. I'd have liked to have, you know, liked to have gone out and painted the town red in the 90s. You know, where the rave scene was massive, you know. Right, I'm going to give this one more drop and we're going to get back. 96 you were born, Watson. 96? What? Daft. 96. Like 2000 something. Right, we hit some Dianum. My first hit of Dianum. Remy, you're a 93, baby. Yeah. Just weren't old enough for the 90s. A little bit too young. Would have been nice, though, to experience that. Not looking good here now, though, is it, Mary? Do you reckon we should move? We've given away about 100 here at the minute, look. 31% now, look. You reckon? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I've spoken too soon. We've got a Solace Beans and a Nixarium. Yeah, we've got Big Ziz to tell us what the 90s were like, though, at least. Big Ziz was out raving. Old days were better. There you go. Said like a true oldie. There it is. During my day. Back in my day. Oh, I think we're leaving. We need another server. New Swiss, maybe? I don't know what to do. We did it Solace Beans. We could get a Nixarium Global in a minute. Back in my day. Yeah, it is. You listening, kids? Back in my day, we had something called Project Entropia. You're right, Mary. You're right. Double with an ample. Back in my day, we had Project Entropia. In past, we got things called markup too. Nowadays, only makeup. They took the makeup out though, didn't they? I haven't hunted them since we hunted them, Ziz, but I heard they took the makeup out. Is that right? Hello there, Mad. Madtrell. Happy Tuesday, mister. Or Mrs. Or you know. Welcome into the Bear Cave. There you go. Madtrell, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll get the link for you in the chat now, kind fellow. It is, there you go, exclamation tool. It's entropiatools.com. Entropia Miner, to be specific. Created by Woody, who also makes Entropia Hunter and Trader as well. Very decent set of tools, if I may say so myself. I think you looted it all, Bear. They ran out. It's still there, just a lower amount. Okay. Right, we've got 44 PED of markup. Is that acceptable or not? That's the question. Damn. Let's leave, I think. Free? Well, I mean, to be fair to Woody, I mean, you know, he codes it all, makes it all, you know, he pushes out updates. You know, he adds features to it over time, so, you know what I mean? His time is worth something, you know? But it is, you know, I always use it. It's a great tool. Right, let's move though. But this is not a great area, Mad. So I'm moving from here. Come on, then we'll go 63 then. Let's try 63. Let's give it a try. While we have a quick sip of tea. So yeah, as you can see there, Mary, yeah, Penfredo wasn't the best, but we had over 12 PED of markup. Better than nothing, right? Slightly above average hit rate, but minus 120 TT on that one. But ups and downs, isn't it? Ups and downs. Yeah, there's not a free version, mate. No, there's not. There's, I think there's individually priced, and you can get you get some bundles as well. Good luck on Setesh as well. Win. Good luck on Setesh. Sorry, mate, if I missed that. Come on then. Right, Mary, you've had your value from the PED summary, right? You happy with that value? I've had it up on the screen for a while. Great value for money. Yo, 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 it's Donny Brasco. Happy Tuesday, Donny. Did you get that stuff working? Was it Archurian? Hang on. Was Archurian, right, on the Discord? You were having issues, weren't you, with the tracking? Just been reminded because we were talking about the tool. See, I'm trying to figure that out. I really don't understand what's going on there. I really don't. Like if you've got anti-aliasing off and, you know, you've made the coordinates big. I mean, have you tried doing it manually? Have you tried pressing manual and putting the white box around it and then... Because I don't do anything. Mine's... It's all set up and then I just load the app every time and I don't have to touch anything, you know? I haven't done for ages. It's not reading where you put the box. What do you... It used to work great and something went weird. I think something is weird there because I don't know, mine has just been... I haven't had any issues whatsoever. Even like... I think I had to set the coordinates manually, you see. But I only had to set them manual once. I mean, that's it. I don't have to touch it again. Oh, Big Ziz coming in. Yeah, Big Ziz coming in with some advice here, folks. He's a bit of a wizard. I've heard he does a bit of wizardry on computers. Rumour has it. Okay, Andrew Genesis, who is sleeping right now. We're going into 63 to see what's going to happen. But I don't even think I've done that, Ziz, to be honest. Disable scaling on the EXE. So the worst case scenario was just put the white box around whatever. And it was alright. Yeah, I think I turned ample crude. I think I turned VSync and anti-aliasing off as well. It was something like that. I can't remember which one it was. Was it anti-aliasing? VSync? Maybe post-process? I don't know. Some of those can mess with the scanning sometimes as well, I think. But again, I'm not an Ziz is much more of an expert than me, so listen to him, you know. You know, Ziz is... Always listen to Ziz. It's a good rule of thumb, that is, folks. But then again, when he's trolling, don't listen to him, because he's just trolling. 2 golden rules. He's trolling the bear, don't listen. Right, let's see if we can get some Tridonite in here. Come on, the Tridonites. You feel like Tridonite tonight? Cougar level 5. Keep them dreams alive. We need Calderite for the daily as well, by the way. So we could... Okay. We could maybe try and get some Calderite. I never try... Wow. Chat, what do you think to that? Especially when there's a capper on the end of it as well. You've hit a medium sweet stuff. It's the capper for me. Hey, have you seen that game that everyone's playing? What's it called, Ziz? We're going to play it. You going to play it with me? What the hell was it called? Everyone's playing it. It's an extraction game. Ark Summit. Ark Raiders. What's that? Summit. Excuse me. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I have the hiccups. I do apologise. I know it's very unprofessional of me. And it's scuffed. Please forgive me. You know what I tried to play a bit of as well? Have any of you played PlanetSide 2? I jumped on that like at the weekend a little bit as well with a couple of mates. Planet Side 2. It was quite funny. Just getting absolutely wrecked, mate. Getting destroyed. We were just getting destroyed. It was crazy. There's like people with like 100+ battle rating. It's like, you know, who obviously have played the game for years and know all the maps, and it's like just getting absolutely smashed. Your max level on Planet Side 2. Ooh. Maybe you up for a couple of games then, Ziz. Yeah, man. I got me. There's me and two other mates that are playing it a little bit. So yeah, man. I'm down, dude. Want to give me some tips as well? I was trying to play and infiltrate and do a bit of sniping, but oh, we got mobs over here. I tried infiltrator and sniping, but I don't know. Wasn't really going too well. I was just getting destroyed. I could never find any decent spots and stuff, like, you know, to try and, you know, help people from a distance and pick people off. I don't know. So I went heavy. I tried heavy for a bit and I seemed to do better as that. I started killing people more. I had this, like, I've only got all the basic guns. Like, I had this, like, LMG, and I think I had a shield, had a skill where I can regen my shield, and I was actually winning some fights then. But I was just getting destroyed most of the time, to be fair. Yeah, I noticed those implants. There's some implants that I want, but maybe we can sort some out then, sis. Maybe we can have a few games, you know? Can show me the ropes, and maybe I can find a class and a loadout that's pretty good that I like. Oh, hang on, that was an ample Cumbris, so that's 200. There, we'll start. Can you build bases in that, can you? I did have fun the one time. This guy, I tried to get down this cliff. And this guy must have taken pity on me. He was in this like really futuristic like spacecraft. He like flew next to me and picked me up in the gunner, and I went around popping people. It was awesome. He was an amazing pilot as well. He was just like giving me kills on a plate. He was like swooping down through this and that and lining up and just let me kill him. I think he must have known I was a bit of a noob, so he's trying to give me... He was trying to probably give me a bit of fun in the game. I added him as a friend. His pilot skills were amazing. Dude, you know, like the Red Bull pilots in real life? He was like that. Through the canyons and under these things and spinning round and going up and back down so he could... Oh, he was insane. Unbelievable. He was like a Red Bull pilot. It was like a really futuristic spacecraft as well. Looked like a flying saucer, to be honest. What level are these? Level 33s? We could actually take them, couldn't we? Medium dynam. So I added him as a friend, and I said, thank you for, you know, piloting me around and that. And he just, a very kind person, said, you're welcome with a, you know, XD, and yeah, I added him as a friend. I made friends. I made friends. Yeah, it's massive as well, isn't it? The scale of the maps are ridiculous. Like, it took me ages just to get to where they were all fighting. I struggle to see where to go sometimes. Like, where are you supposed to attack? Because, like, we tried to attack some points that it wouldn't even let you take. It wouldn't even let you capture them. For some reason, I don't know. So yeah, we were just like running through the map. It's funny. Chat, should we kill a couple of ghouls? Kill a couple of ghouls while we're in here? I don't know. I haven't really got the ammo though. I've only got laser ammo. Let's try one or two. Come on. You never know. It might only take one or two and we get lucky. So. Cool on then. Level 29. We're going to get wrecked, aren't we? I'm not. I just wanted to test one of these. Lucky. Yeah, they got... Yeah, I'm probably going to die here. I just want to... I've never killed one of these, so let's just see how hard it is. They got a ton of health, haven't they? Look at his health. Well, at least he's not hitting me. That's a good thing. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, it actually looks doable, so... If he didn't dodge all my attacks, though, I mean... I think his dodge rate on this kill has been... 30%. We got 14 PED and a mayhem token. Is that any good? Was that loot any good there, Lucky? 14 PED and a mayhem token. Money back. I'll take that then. And then we get some sweet stuff as well. Get a nice bit of sweet stuff. That's another thing I like about the PR40, because it can take the L-Amp Alpha, which has got the it's got the lifesteal on. So that's another reason why I like that gun. Yeah, the Hyperion series ones. I like having a bit of lifesteal. Sort of ample list. Andrew's on 3,000. Here he is, Big Tyrone. Hey Ziz, Tyrone was one of the people I was playing PlanetSide 2 with, by the way. Tyrone. We were doing some at the weekend. Getting destroyed, weren't we, Ty? Getting absolutely wrecked. Big Ziz is a veteran. You will only ask about your colour. Oh, I think we're playing, is it Van or something? The technological ones. Vanu or Van or something? I can't remember. Something like that. That's one way of putting it, Ty. Jeebus. Oh, it's raffle time. Hang on. Raffle time. We've had a double. Mary loves a good raffle. So you are friends. Which one did we... Is it the we went for the purple one. Was it purple? Why, is that bad, sis? Should we go something else? I think they're called Vanu, are they, or something? They were like... they were the ones furthest to the right next to the robots. The robots that you can only unlock at a certain battle rating. Jamie was really getting into it, though. Ty, I tell you. Jamie was getting into that game. He was just loving the battles, and you know, people were killing him. He wanted to get them back. He was getting really into it. Archurian. Congratulations, 10,000. I just checked something. You know what? We may as well just do that. Transfer that luck over to my hunting. Ooh, I'm not quite sure. I can try by giving you a tribute in the chat, Archurian. A medium sweet stuff. Oh, hang on, I'm just going to pay my taxes as well. I'm paying my tax to the Bear Cave. Don't forget to pay your taxes. And also a tribute from the bear to everyone in the cave. Wishing you the best of luck. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. You love the sweet stuff. Who doesn't love sweet stuff, eh? Who doesn't? Thank you very much for the tributes. Here we go. I'm on me third. Yeah, I'm on my third amp today. We've got two more. We've got a double with Belcar. There you go. Thank you for the tributes, look. That gave me a double with Belk. Bit of markup on the Belk. Thank you. And Mary is going the extra mile, as always, by looking after me with a posture check. And stretch. Big Tyrone. Can we get some hearts in the chat, please, for Big Tyrone? I'm sorry, dude. The sound effect didn't go off. Hang on. Can we get some hearts in the chat? We've had Tyrone coming in with a brand new Tier 1, the fellow Planetside 2 player. Right, one sec, brother. I'll refresh this. Yeah, mate. And we'll refresh this. You ready? There it is. There he is, Big Tyrone. Thank you for the support, sir. Your accidental team kills are now officially sponsored by your sub. Who knew being a purple-headed warrior came with such exclusive perks? I'd say that's just funny, that is. I love those snippets that it posts in the chat. Yes, yes, Mal. The gummy bear, we know. Well, you got a giggity out of Watson at least. That's something, Mal. Red, blue. Oh, okay, so purple was a good choice then. All right. Did all right. We're on the purple. Can you even team kill in that game? I don't know. I know it gives you a warning, but do they take damage, do they? Let's have a look. We've got a mob over here. Oh, he's nearly dead. That's someone's mob. Right, Watson, I can handle level 29s. Feel Uber. Let's teleport over to the west side. You can, but then you are dying when you are doing it on purpose. Ah, okay. Lucky, congratulations. Oh! I tell you what, we ain't mining here, are we? Mary! We're going to struggle here, I think, with the mining. We really wanted the nanite robots. Oh, that was it. Yeah, the ones on the end. We wanted the faction on the far right. Oh, don't want to teleport again. There we go. We might be able to mine down here. We can. We get a double. And there's a cheeky Alpharix there as well. Ample Alpharix. I think it's got some good potential, that game, to be fair, but it's just, I don't know. I need some tips and tricks. I like the infiltrator, but I feel like, you know, if you've got a sniper, if you've got a sniper rifle and you know, you get caught out at closer range, you just get destroyed. You can't really do a lot. I think you're about to learn the aggro radius of a Proteron the hard way. It's very low though, Arturian. Aggro radius of a Proteron is pretty damn low. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got a level 38 here, folks. I don't know. What's the aggro range on these things? Does anybody know the aggro range on your average zombie? It looks to be quite low as well. $15 meters. Oh no, what are these? Oh, we can't do these. Oh no. Something's chasing me. Something's chasing me. Not having any of that. Get away from me. Yeah, these aren't friendly, these Doomfangs. I'm getting away from these things. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Yeah, we can't mine on here. Now those things have got aggro, then Doomfangs. What are these here? Dire Hounds. Tried to kill one? No. I know it's pointless, so there's no point. You just want to see me die, don't you, Ziz? Terrible. Not very nice, that. They're hitting for 350 to 400 with AoE. Yeah, but AoE's all right, though, isn't it? Won't that damage go down the more people that are there or not? Or is that, do they still hit for that much if there's a lot of people? Yeah, we're experts. We're expert. We got Miss Watson with us. Team hunting experts is. I am fully confident. You know? Fully confident. Right, let's try some drops in 2027 now, Mary, because there was way too many mobs in 63. Way too many. Got a skill boost. Here we go. Big boom in 27 on the first drop. It's an ample plutonium bear cave. Thank you for the tribute, Mel. Oh, let me do a little fish here as well. Yeah, I'm going to get the skill juice. You ready? Bang. And a medium sweet stuff. Lovely. But how much sweet stuff we had out of here? 26 ped almost so far. With this one as well, you know. Bad over 30 ped of sweet stuff. That'll do. It's creeping back up, hopefully, as well. Fingers crossed. Getting some more oil for Big Ziz as well. But we need a pit bull. Getting too heavy. Don't want to refine list at the minute because I'm scared. I'm not sure what it's selling for at the minute. So, like, you know, the lowest. I don't know what the lowest entry is on the auction house. So I don't want to refine it. So I'm happy to refine the oil because I know I've been selling it. You see, so talk of the devil, folks. Yeah, 167 ped of crude oil. So there's some more. Just as I was talking about it. Well, there we go. That's not too shabby. Substantial crude. Thank you very much, you beautiful people. Sir Oil Bear on. That's the one. Hey, not too bad today, though. We've had a couple of hits of like 160, haven't we? So we've had what? So what have we had? 320 in globals so far. Not bad. Let's keep it up. Keep up the good work. Double! Wait, so chat. I need you to confirm what was the biggest hit. Was it the blouse? Was it the blouse or the oil? Because if it's the oil, then Andrew gets the biggest hit. But if it was the blouse, then Mary keeps the biggest hit. So that's 1,500 points to Andrew Genesis. Second to last drop. This is the last one now. And we get a domicite. Very nice. Right, we're going to keep dropping in here. Oh my god, Andrew beat you by 1 ped, Mary. Wow. Unlucky, Mary. Andrew gets the biggest hit today by 1 whole ped. Wow. That is how close it is. I admire your honesty there, Mary, as well. Because that means you've just lost points by telling me that. So that tells me that you're a very honest person. Well done. Yeah, congratulations then. Current biggest hit, new one. Now, 4th amp is... it is Lucky Luke is looking to get lucky. I reckon he will, because Lucky's always lucky. You know what I mean? In other words, time for a 169. Let's do it. Let's... That's a good point, though. I haven't seen any 69s today. They haven't been cropping up on stream. I must have missed a bunch of stuff in the globals, so if I've missed any of your globals today, people, I do apologise. I think I've seen a couple of luckies. That's about it. Maybe Ziz, probably. But yeah. Let's get some more Adomicite then, because that stuff is still, I think it's still above 115% Adomicite, or... I think so, yeah. I think it is, Ziz. But then again, it's given me a couple of multis, so it can't be that broken for me. Glad it's given me a bit of TT. Yeah, I think the NRFs were getting to me a little bit on Friday. It was a bit of a rough session as far as NRFs went Friday. Just a little bit. At least today seems a bit better, so, you know, fingers crossed, it's been all right. Umbrits. I still need Calderite for the daily. So I reckon on the next amp, we probably should maybe pay a visit to New Swiss. I'm thinking. Because there's no tax, at least, either. Like, we could go 47. Like, there's always a decent amount of narc in there, but, you know, you got the 4% on top there, though, of the owed tax. So it's kind of a question of, do you feel lucky, punk? If we go in there and we hit markup, and it doesn't matter too much. LA19, is it worth me trying it? If something's worth me trying it, I'll try it. But if it's, you know, if it's got at least some markup there. Lucky. He's doing survival mode. Look at this. He's got back-to-backs. 85 ped, zombie, and now he's... What? You've done a dog as well? Not sure how I feel about you hurting the dogs, Lucky, but 140 peds. Ample Adomicite. Like, you see that hit there? Archurian? Pretty nice. Okay, Lucky, that is your first... That's your first ample, I think, mate. If there's a bit of markup there, then, mate, we can try it. That's for sure. %100% Archurian. Right, a Domicite then. There you go, pulled up 22 ped of a Domicite there. Yeah, well, it's not really on my, you know, like losing TT and that, I don't, you know, that's not really on my radar. It's more, you know, what you hit there. I'm more interested, you know, if there's markup to hit there. Like TT just does what it wants, you know. TT will come and go as it pleases. Can't really do a lot about it, but get into an area of markup, you can do something about that if you're lucky. Double with sweet stuff. You don't remember what was there? Should we have a look where it is? I probably haven't even got it, have I? LA19. Chat, where's 19? Is this it? Oh, yeah, I have been there. Is that Tatiana's? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I have been there, yeah. You know what? Who remembers? Yeah, I got a quiz for the chat there now. We'll see who's been around for a while. Who remembers where we went to Tatiana's down by the sea? I had P85. Oh, what was the amp now? I think we had P85 in D class, or was it P85 and a Terror Amp 6 or 7? It was something stupid. Who remembers? I'll jog your memory. We went over here. I remember it very well because I was nearly in tears. We went west, dropping P85, and it was a big amp. And we had 18 NRFs in a row. Does anyone in the chat remember that? It was something ridiculous. We were dropping P85 in a big amp. We had 18 NRFs or something like that. I was crying. And then we did a few drops more and we hit that crude oil, remember? Like 800 ped crude oil, was it? What was it? It was a 600 to 800 ped crude oil or something. I bet none of you remember that though. I don't know, some of you might. It was a good while ago. It was last year, I think. That was painful. That was painful. I was very relieved when we hit that crude oil though. I was crying. You know what I'm like with NRFs anyway, so you can imagine, you know, 18 NRFs with a P85 and an amp. Medium list. You meant... Oh, you didn't mean that. Hang on then. Where'd you mean? 40096. 40096. Where are we looking here then? Wait, what? Three six eight nine two. That one? No? I don't know where you mean. Up here? Up here? Okay. You know what? I'll, is there any calderite there? That's my next question. If there's calderite there, I mean, I'll just go there to do the daily and see what else we can hit. You don't know. You went mining there, you don't know what's there. That's interesting, that is. How did you go mining and you don't know what you hit there? You're usually hitting listing oil 90%. Yeah, that's what normally happens in mining these days. Most people are usually hitting listing oil 90% of the time as well. Or blouse or force or... Oh, now you mention it, Arturian. How about this? Ample Belcar stone. Well, I like some Belk. I can get... We'll go there then, eh? Should we go there and we'll see what I hit? How about that? Is it a taxed area? Mary, congrats on the 56 pet dog. I pet that dog. 2.5%. Right, where's the nearest TP then? Is it here? What's this? Oh yeah, sweet stuff. Belcar and sweet stuff, we're on it. Oh, that's not a TP, okay. Where's the nearest TP? Seems like miles away. Sakura then, maybe? I bet there's a TP in there though, isn't there? Club Sweat. Nate Valley. Club Sweat. Okay, Club Sweat I've got. Got that one as well. So, okay, yeah, I got that one. Yeah, Club Sweat. We'll go there then. All right, we'll do it. We'll do an experiment. When it cools down here though, you know, because I'm hitting Belcar sweet stuff and a Domicite at the minute, which is not too bad at all. Perception skill gain. It's a Cumbritz. We'll do some exploring then. A little bit of exploring in the bear cave. We don't do it often enough, do we, really? I know, you know, I mine quite a lot of the same spots most of the time and stuff like that, but, you know, those said spots are usually pretty decent, you know? Or at least a good bit of bread and butter. If you time it right in any of those zones, you've got the chance of getting some nice markup. So who is up for a little adventure then in a minute to some uncharted bear cave territory? Out of my comfort zone, folks. Sweet stuff again. Lovely. Out of the bear cave comfort zone. Mary, take it easy. Cheers, Mary. Have yourself a good one. Make sure you're watching the big game later, Mary. Big game. I don't know when the kickoff. I think it's 8 o'clock kickoff, I think. 8 o'clock EU time. Cheers. Big game, Lucky. I'm surprised you haven't heard, mate. It's Birmingham Millwall. Massive game. You should have heard of that. Over in Denmark. Big game, Lucky. Cumbrits and crude oil. You gonna watch the Spurs? Oh. Yeah, well, I'll be watching the Blues. Blues all the way. Right, Lucky, we're on your ramp. What do you reckon, dude? What do you reckon? Should we try this new area? Where I haven't actually been? Should we try your amp in there for a bit, or what? Do you want to stay here? Wherever. Wherever. Diddy. For some reason, I was singing that, who was it? Who sung that song? Shakira, was it? Shakira? Right, one more drop then, Lucky. Then I'm going over there. Come on. Let's do it. Just do it. Oh no, we got to suck up. We got the crude oil to suck up. I just remembered. It's right in front of me, look. It's a medium blouse. If I hadn't put that waypoint in front of me, I would have completely forgot about the 166 crude oil that we hit in here. Trutton, is that worth anything? No? I still haven't figured out or found anyone that wants to buy these stones. Ever since I've been, you know, I've had stones, I could never find anyone that wants them. So they just sit in the storage, doing absolutely nothing, taking up space. Has anyone else found someone that uses stones? You know, Trutton. What else we got? Who's this? Who's this? Ultimate. Who's that? Ultimate Pro Time Games Fortune. Does that mean you want some, Miss Watson? Hey, Miss Watson, I'll give you all my stones. There you go. Have the lot. It's take up so much room. But if you know, you're the first person I know that'll make use of them, so you can have them if you want. You know, they're literally just sitting there doing nothing, so. Ample Cumbrits for Lucky, 2000. I've got a vast array of different ones. I think I've got like 7 or 8 different ones. Nice, neat little piles. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll suck this oil up and I'll go to storage and have a goosey gander, see what's happening. Right, 40%. Okay, let's get the oil. We'll do the rest of Lucky's amp in LA19 then. You just chewed through 10 Nissit last night. I was going to say 10 doesn't sound a lot. 10K. Okay. So yeah, is it skilling then? Yeah. So skilling texture blueprints. Oh, steady. Skilling on the machine. Lucky, congrats again. 107, sir. Yeah, let's suck this up then. Come on. 166 crude oil. How long do you reckon it's going to take us? You reckon, look. 166 crude oil. We've already sucked up 10 ped already. 10 peds already sucked up, folks. We're going super speed. Super speed, look. Crude oil. You ready? 20 peds. Boris, happy Tuesday. ArcX as well. Happy Tuesday, dude. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We are sucking up some crude oil from Andrew Genesis's amp. Biggest hit today, 166 ped. We've also had 165 blouse as well today. Two cheeky multis today. Yeah, it's been going all right. We've had maybe 1 or 2 cave saps. We've had a decent amount of Belcar. We've had some sweet stuff. We had a bit of a Domicite. What else we had? I think that's the majority of the markup. Because I've been to 63, you see. I've been 63, and then I came back down south into 27. You know, which can have a lot of bulk, sweet stuff at Domicite. Tridonite, if you're lucky. Obviously, end matter side, you've got Loomis Leech as well as Sweet Stuff. It's not too bad either. Right, we've sucked up already 80 PEDs of crude oil. Almost halfway there already. It's Mr. Bon Jovi would say. Another tick on the excavator. Tier 2.56 now. Lovely, jubbly. Right, hang on. I bet Watson's not going to be on Cali though, is she? She's never on Cali. She might be though, because of Halloween. Oh, there you are. Watson. Oh, she's out shooting and tooting, look. Land 24. What's happening on land 24? Thank you very much for the follow. ArcX, dude. Cheers, man. Share you. Royal Club. You're up in the club, are you? I hope you're not drinking sambucas and all that stuff. Normal coffee. No caramel. Or you just save that for special occasions? Okay, oil is done, look. See that, look? That wasn't too bad, was it? 167 PED of oil. Sucked up there. In, what, a couple of minutes, was it? Couple of minutes, let's say. Wasn't long at all. Told you, Bear. I'm saving it for you for when you come in September. There we go. September. Dancing in September. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We need a lot of fingers crossed. Right, we go into bang this stuff in the storage. Then we've got to use the rest of Lucky's amp with a recommendation from Arturian. By the way, Arturian, there's no pressure, mate. If, you know, if we go there and it's not great, it's not a reflection. I don't see it as a reflection on you or anything. So I know some people can feel like that, you know, when they recommend a place to go and it's trash. But, you know, if it's bad, it's bad, you know. It is what it is. I still think you're awesome. So there you go. There's a little disclaimer. Because, you know, you just can't help areas when they're bad. If they're bad, they're bad. Not a lot you can do. Just combine some of this stuff together. Lucky, I'll show you what I did yesterday. Oh, I was so annoyed yesterday. Cause, yeah, look. I had all this. So I had all this in my weapon inventory. You know, all my enhancers were nicely laid out and etc. And no doofus over here. I was trying to hit the loadout slot, you know, so I could put my armor on or whatever. But idiot over here pressed the compact button. And it just threw all my enhancers everywhere. Oh, it took me at least 10 minutes to pick them back out. Like, you know, I'm not the... It took me ages. I know there's not many, but I was like this at the screen. Because the way I've got my mouse cursor, because I've made it a little bit bigger. So, do I sound old now? I've actually had to, you know, just bite the bullet and just make the mouse cursor slightly bigger. Maybe, is that a sign? But it covers the, when I hover over that, it covers like the tier, whatever, so I can't see what it is. So that was annoying. Bear, check your DMs. Right, check my DMs. Lucky, congrats. Here, all these stones are in here, Watson. There, look. What do you want? They're all there, look. I don't know if you can see them. They're how do people see this stuff in their storage? Oh, it's tiny, look. Look at that. I got like 5,300, 4,000, 2,000. I got tons of stones. Right, Ziz, what you got for me? Right, let's go and pay a visit then to Watson first, son. Come on. Right, let's take these stones out. Well, how heavy are these going to be? That's the question. These are going to weigh. Oh, these are going to weigh an absolute ton, aren't they? Oh, ho, ho, ho. We are heavy. Very heavy. Let's go and see Watson. Where again? Where were you again? Can't remember. Where were you again? I'll go to the wherever you are. What was it? Club Sweat? I'm going Club Sweat anyway, aren't I? Royal. Oh, hang on. Royal. Royal Club. Then I'm going to Club Sweat, and then we're going to drop the rest of this amp. Buy me in the club. Who's this here? Watson. All right, Watson. The Royal Club. Where are we, Watson? There we go. Get on them. They just sit in my inventory, so I don't know. Whatever. Just that if you want. I mean, not really worth anything, are they? They can't be worth that much, can they? Don't go paying me too much then. Don't. I mean, you could have had them if you wanted them. Will that do you for your skilling? I knew something like that was coming. Here we go. Let's give you a wave. Hello. Wave to Watson on stream. Remember, folks, what we got? Wednesday, tomorrow, we are team hunting Miss Watson and the bear. More the merrier. Gonna go some pew-pew-ins. Some looting, tooting, chilling, gym wagging. There we go. Right, I'm off to Club Sweat. So enjoy those. Take it easy, Watson. What the hell is this on the TP here? Someone's put a sign straight on the TP. Right, Club Sweat. A rare item. Booster implant prototype. Okay. Right, I'm going to TP then. Shall I TP over here maybe and then just run down? Let's have a look. I'm going to do it. Going to go exploring BEARCAVE. Let's do a jump there. We'll do another jump. 2 jumps. I'll have a look. I'll have a look in a bit. Those is. Have a little nosy on. See what's happening there. Okay, let's go here, and then we'll run south then. I don't know, Ziz. I'm just going to run south. Running south now. Here we go. We're on an adventure. So buckle up. I ain't got a clue what's around here. There's only one way to find out. You know what that is? Drop. Look at the view up here, though. Look at the view up here. See this? Considerable azurite. Yeah, look at this. BEARCAVE. This look. Would you look at that? You can see a lot from up here. Over there in the distance, look. Big Ziz is over there. Look, pew-pewing. Lucky is, I don't know where Lucky is. He's in some extra... He's in another dimension somewhere. Look down. Hey, why are we heavy? Oh, we're not. It's because I toggled walking on. My bad. I toggled walk. I thought I was full of materials. Holy, you mean look down over here? Okay, this will be funny. I'm going to sand this in a minute. Careful, careful, bear. Small steps, small steps. There it is. So I assume that land area then is just straight in front of me somewhere. Did you see those skills there? Look, didn't even take a single point of damage, look. Not a single point. Double. My first double in uncharted territory. Right, so what we got then? We got Azadite, List, and Growth so far. You know what? I wonder if, like, this area has, like, some surprise markup or something like that. Now, that would be interesting, eh? Something, like, super interesting popping up on the Finder. Living life on the edge here as well. We've got a double. What do you think we've hit? What have we hit with the Azadite? Go on, I'll give you that one. 1,000 points. I've hit an ample Azadite, and what else have I hit on the end matter for 1,000 points? What are we saying, Bear Cave? Melchi for lucky. Okay. Any more guesses? End matters, folks. Oil for Grammy. Right, we've got 2 for oil now. Looks like oil's winning. It is crude oil. It's oil. That's 1,000 points to Grammy and Mel. Easy, right? Easy. Oh, we got a wave. Definitely got a wave on right now. Ziplex P160 as well. Get killing, folks. Get dropping. Wave. Ride the wave, baby. Ride the wave. Come on. I think you were 4,000 lucky. There you go. Oh, it's raffle time as well. Look at that for timing. Got a 10k raffle. Right, Ziz, we need to discuss something as well. We need to have a quick discussion about FOMA. We need to have a chat. Now, there are a lot of people in the Bear Cave with a lot of points. Now, do we adjust for inflation? Because there does seem to be a lot of points floating around in the Bear Cave. We re-add FOMA back in. Are we adding some inflation to the price? especially when Gogster is winning raffles. Mel and Gog. Rigged. Yes. I'm thinking it might have some inflation going on. So FOMA, it was 100,000 points a ticket. Do you think we should increase that a little bit, BEARCAVE, or what's your opinions? Should we increase it? No, Watson? Huh? Okay. Okay, Watson doesn't want it increased. You've been saving for a single ticket. And you dare inflate it? Wow. Watson. How dare you? I just can't believe you've been saving points to send me to FOMA, Watson. I mean, that's very nasty, that is. I thought it was the I thought it was only the bad people that were trying to do that to me, you know? Like Gogster and people like that. Glad we got a hit there. We had tons of NRFs. I was starting to get worried there for a minute. Sometimes good people do bad things, and bad people do good things. Alright then. First one, we won't then, eh? Well, if I see people with tons and tons of points, it might have to at least go up on the one of the next ones. Then it could go back down again. Here we go. I've discovered it now. We're here. Arturian. We are at our destination. What mobs we got in here? Small mobs. Okay, let's have a quick look then. See what it says about this land area. There's no tax in here. No tax. Okay, let's hope it hits some markup then. Oh, man. Should I add FOMA to the store? $100K a ticket. Right, we've got some growth molecules. Let's have a look. That's the point. How do I replenish it? Oops. I may or may not have done something in the store. Can't tell. Yeah. Second one could be subject to inflation then. Well, there's Aatrox here as well. Wait a minute. It's Aatrox. Yeah, the Bear Ped Protection Program. I like it, Arturian. I like it. Diggler. Happy Tuesday, Mr. Diggler. Skull, brother. Yeah, we got some Aatrox provider. I don't like these. I don't really like Aatrox providers or Aatrox dominance. Diggler. It's Tuesday, Diggler. It's Tuesday. Well, I need to change my text. Hang on. Yeah, I must admit I don't really like Aatrox when I'm mining. Just a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're super aggro. They've got a bit of health. I know they're not like super dangerous or anything, these ones, but yeah, they're not very dangerous. They're just annoying. They only get a bit dangerous for me when they, you know, they get, I think, like alpha. Old alpha, maybe. The fungoids aren't too bad either. It looks like they go up to dominant, I think. Let's just get away. Yeah, we've had 2 globals, Diggler. We've had 165 blouse, 166 crude oil. It's kept us going anyway. Right, we've hit Melchi. A couple of multis have kept me going today. We're very close to slipping back into the red though. Like I say, it doesn't take much to, you know, on this setup to go back in the red. Doesn't take long. You know, throw in 10 NRFs in a row, you know, there's what, 80 ped gone. Could quite easily do that. Markup, what we at? 76. I'm at 76 ped a markup. Couple of caves, sweet stuff, a domicite. And I'm just in LA 19. I don't think I've ever been here before, so. Trying to see what's in here. We're just hitting list and growth pretty much. There's some X's here as well. All sorts of mobs in here. I've seen at least 3 or 4 mobs so far. Crude oil. Okay, it's not looking good on the markup anyway. In here. I haven't seen any markup in 19 yet. Yeah, man. I do check out people's, areas sometimes. But there could be some good stuff in here you don't know yet, You can never actually... If I don't know the area, there could well be some good stuff here. Because, a lot of it's about timing as well. There we go. We've got a bit of narc there then. So we know they've got some narc now. That's not bad. Ow. Okay, that hurt. So yeah, I like a bit of narc. I don't mind that hit. We're discovering what's here as we go along, eh? But yeah, these Aatrox are annoying though. Can't lie. Oh, very annoying. Yeah, it's a double American fridge. It's got beer in it as well. Liver oil is a double American fridge. Oh, look at that. Poor Aatrox is stuck. Oh, no, he's here. I spoke too soon. Oh, it's an alpha. Wait, Arturian, we've got alphas on here, mate. Yeah, alphas are probably as high as I could probably go. I think any old alpha, I'll probably be having to heal a bit too much, probably. Hey, it's not really so much about the cost. It's just, the time spent hitting Aatrox rather than dropping probes for me. But it looks a bit clear down here now. If we keep going south, it's clearing up a little bit. So hopefully then it's just that top part. We'll see as we venture on down south. We'll see what there is. So I won't be doing, unfortunately, Bear Cave. Well, some people might see it as a good thing. You know, I won't be dropping a single probe tomorrow. Or maybe I will. I might drop the odd one when we're shooting. We'll have to see. There's going to be a bit more shooting tomorrow. And also remember, the more the merrier, folks. Who wants to join? Oh, we've got Igni, Archerian, there you go. Double Igni and Alicines. Okay, we found our first bit of markup. There we go. So it's got Igni Narc. What was I saying? Yeah, sorry. So if people are around tomorrow and would like to join Miss Watson and myself in the team hunting, you know, make sure you're around. Get yourselves involved for a bit of pew-pew. Bit of fun. Let's get it. And a nice double there with markup. Lucky 500 points, mate. Didn't take us long then to find a little bit of markups. That's good. I did not know there was Igni here. But yeah, if you don't mind shooting a few mobs, I suppose it's not too bad, but... You know what? I'll tell you what. Screw this hex grid. I'm done with the hex grid for now. Turn it off. Turn it off. We're just gonna ditch it. Right, ample azadite. Okay, so yeah, Diggler, if you're looking, you know, to use me as a weather station for the mining, I would say have a go. There's a little bit of markup. TT doesn't seem terrible. So give it a go. And I've just had about a 19 ped off that fungoid there. They're just going to do a little bit of scouting. Screw the hex grid. We're going to have a look around. Let's have a look over here. There's the land marker. Medium melt sheet. Hey, Ziz, do you know how to make like a sign up thing for the? Or do you just like do a post and then people put like a tick or a cross emoji on it? I guess that works, doesn't it? I never got round to posting an announcement thing. It's the cats. One second. At least my sounds were working there, eh? The Queen of Next Island has arrived, folks. Would you look at that? Thank you very much for the kind raid. There we go. Big Ziz with the red carpet. Let me find the red carpet emote as well. Where are we, cat? There you go. Plenty of red carpets for you. Thank you kindly for the raid and for bringing your kittens over into the bear cave. Hyper, thank you for the follow. How was the stream? Gravity. Happy Tuesday to you all. Let's get a shout out for Cat right now. It's coming. There we go. Thank you, thank you. You've looted an adjusted scale. So, does that mean that you've got Graph? You are a kitten. You are a lovely kitten, Graph. From down under. The serpent scale adjusted. Congratulations. Wow. Offing it up, getting all the juicy loot, I see. Lovely. I'm trying a new area that Arturian mentioned right now. I found a little bit of Igni, which was rather nice. I'm dropping with the Cougar, level 5 amps. Hello, hello, hello. So have you got a full set of that stuff then now, or what? You are pretty uber, aren't you, really? You got some gear. Got some gear. The mining is going pretty well. The TT is treating me quite well today. I've had a 166 blouse, a 165 crude oil. No, sorry. A 166 crude oil and a 165 blouse. I've had some cave sap, a domicite, Igni, Belcar, sweet stuff. Yeah, those are the markup mainly. So you're going for full adjusted set. I like it. Right, we got copper in here as well. Keep up the good work. And please don't tell me what you're going to eat, all right? Because I know what you're like. Drop an absolute... you drop a bomb in the cave and then you leave. And I have to clean up the mess. You know, when you say you're eating certain items of food, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. All oil you find. Yeah, there's obviously a lot of, you know, list oil, growth, force nexus. Yeah, there's always plenty of fillers around. It's just, you know, now and again you'll get a bit of markup. Get the timing right. Stuff like that. Hyper. That command. How have I not deleted that command yet? You know? I just let that command fly in the cave, apparently. Lurk attacks. Get on the lurk attacks, folks. It's a new tax introduced. You got to head out and be productive. Oh, cheering. No worries, mate. So there you go. You know there's a bit of Igni here now, dude. Igni and Narc. Pineapple on pizza requires a sophisticated palate. I do not agree at all. That is wrong. It requires a very strange palate. That's what it requires. The looted scale didn't half. It made me sad. So you had to go make it into a plate. I don't blame you there. I can see it's a very valid thought process, that is. Make it into an adjusted. Then you get better plates then as well, innit? So you get a nice little half and you get a better plate. Win-win. Ooh, I don't like that there. Should we try and scale this cliff over here? Come on. Well, look. Also, tomorrow, for people that like a bit of hunting, so I know there's a lot of people that like hunting, right? We're doing a collaboration stream, Miss Watson and the Bear. We're going to be doing some team hunting on the Halloween mobs. So everybody's welcome to join us for some pew pew. This is tomorrow. So we're trying to get a load of people together so we can smash some of the mobs. I think we're starting on some lower levels and then working our way up to maybe some more ambitious creatures. Same time, I'm not actually sure. I don't know. I'll be on at 3 Entropia time anyway. Watson, what time are you coming on, Watson? You're working, Graph. Oh, I'm going to miss Graph. Need to bring us the good loot. All right, Watson's coming on at midday then. There you go. Midday. Here we go. Should I come on at midday as well? And do a longer stream? What? A longer stream? What's that all about? Hey? What's that all about? Double! Have a bit of Garson grease. Okay, so I'm mapping this area out slowly. We've got Igni, Garson, Narc. Have a little bit of interest on them. You can be on at this time tomorrow. That's all right then, Graph. But we'll definitely be... when you get on at this time tomorrow, we'll definitely be up and away. How long did you say you've been on Next Island, Hype Warp? You're on Next Island for 122 more days. Challenging yourself to gather 10 million. A 10 million sweat balls. That is a lot. Fair play. I think if you can do that, you can do anything in this game then. Oh, we've got a double. What have we got? We've got an ample list and medium Alacini. So list Alacinis, Garson, Frigulite, Narc, Igni, Belcar. Was there Belcar in here? Hang on. Was there Belk? No, Copper and Narc on it. Yeah, that was it. Azadite as well. Yeah, I've got my plan then for tomorrow. We've got, if I need to, I'll get another PR40, right? So I'll have 2 PR40s, see how I get on with them. And also, I've still got the Marine Predator, and I can do a little bit of shooting now and again if needed. Yeah, I should have enough guns for tomorrow. If I get another PR40, I think Bear should be good. So there we go. That'll be my setup. And if needed, I can up the DPS. I think that's the best way to do it. Chill at the 40 level. And then if I fancy it, you know, I can always crack out the 60, can't I? Or the camo. Start low and work the way up rather than, you know, starting top heavy. Probably the way to do it. $10 million sweat is roughly 11,000 PED. I wish you good luck. Fair play to you. Yeah, the mental strength for that has got to be pretty large. So good luck with it. Hyper warp. Okay. Do we move for the last few drops? Or do we keep trying to map this out? There's a lot of frig, though. If people are looking for frigulite for the mission and stuff. This place has frigulite and copper. So it's got 2 missions that can be annoying. Like copper's like definitely a bit annoying. You imagine this smell from storage? What, 10 million bottles of sweat in the storage? Oh, double. Another ample. Lucky we're getting some stuff now, mate. Another ample for you, dude. Yeah, man. You're creeping up there, mate. 6,000 points now on the Amp Wars. Not too bad. Loves a good double. And I'm tearing up, look, the weapon for tomorrow as well. We're tearing up for tomorrow. Lee Bund. Hey, happy Tuesday. And also, come on, big bucks. No whammies. Cheers. And to all the fellow raiders, the kittens that have come over from Cat Stream, the fishing is on. Exclamation fish. You can get pretty lucky. It is possible. They are in the pond. Some skill juice. And also mind essence as well. They are there. I promise. They are in there. They're just... I don't know. People just haven't been very lucky recently. Honestly, yeah. You know what? I'm going up there. I'm going up that cliff. Look at this. This is screaming out to go up there. We're going to the top of the mountain. We're going to drop a probe. And if I don't hit anything on there, I'm going to throw myself off the top. How's that sound, BEARCAVE? Sound good? We will launch ourselves as far as we can. See how far we can fly. We had a nice long weekend. But yeah, I mean, I could do, but yeah, I'm not going to tomorrow. No, we'll do. Watson starting midday. We'll jump on about 3 for some pew pew and some fishing. Remember, you get double dips tomorrow on fishing. Just FYI, double dipping in Watson's and myself. So I've got some little prizes, and I believe there is going to be a mining pack that you can win from Watson's Fishing. Right, can we get up here? Can we get the legs moving up the mountain? Yeah, Graph, if we don't hit anything, mate, we're sending it off. Straight off, mate. There's got to be something up here, surely. Go over here. We're in explore mode now. Right, so we'll do one drop here. Just like that. That's a tower right there. And then... oh, maybe not. It's a modest crude oil in the worst place possible. Can I even get that? I might just get it. Hang on. Okay, I think we got it, folks. Did you like that technique there? Just doing the little slide down the side of the cliff. It's all about the technique, folks. Okay, here's this peak over here. Getting pretty high now. Let's drop on top of here. We ready? We've got this peak, and I think that one in front of us as well. We'll have a go at. We're on the edge. We're on the edge of the map here. We've got an ample azadite right at the top. And then that's just... get the Sky Ripper out. Just pop over here. I'm going to drop one on here as well. Yeah, so up there is all the edge of the map, up that bit. When we planet siding again, whenever you want, dude. Whenever you want, because we can get Big Ziz. Big Ziz can... well, maybe not today, but, you know, at some point in the future, you might be able to do a little bit of shooting. I don't know. Oh, I was hoping to go right on the edge up here, but there's bloody Aatrox up round here. Look at this, right on the edge here. Smack bang on the edge of the server. Let's have a look. Let's try it. You know what? Maybe all the claims accumulate on these sides. What we're saying. Tinfoil hats out. All the spare claims have just accumulated over the years on the side of the server. That's a big tinfoil, that is. Oh no, I've run out of weapon cells. That's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking for something here, Boris. Right on the edge, mate. You ready? Thursday. Okay, yeah, I think Moon might be off work then as well. Might be. I think so. Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, he might be. Let's see. Right, what you got left on your amp, Lucky? You've got 30%, and then we're going up to Aris to do the Aris dailies, if we can get lucky. I must admit, there has been nothing dropping from Aris dailies, the dungeons. Apart from an ESI, though. Yeah, look, do you want to stare into the abyss? There's the abyss there, look. Let's stare into the abyss, chat. Watch it stare back at us and look right through us. On the edge. Out there is just complete and utter nothingness. There is a considerable list sat there, though. Well done, Lucky. Your points are going up, my mate. You're on 7,000. Wait a second. You are even with Mary. Oh, wait. I've messed up, have I? Hang on. I've messed up. Wait. I've messed up. Oh, I have. I've messed up. I've missed Zeus. Oh, no. Okay. I've missed Zeus. I've gone... I've used... This is my 5th amp. I've made a big mistake. I've made a big mistake, BEARCAVE. I do apologise. I've completely missed an amp off. I've only scored points for 4 amps and I've used 5. Oh dear. What am I going to do? Well, you can script it. It means that he's better than you, Ty. So you need to up your game. Come on. I've done it again, Grammy, yeah. I have done it again, unfortunately. So... Give 5k to Lucky and Zeus, yeah? Actually, that does actually solve it, because that's more points than they would have got otherwise, isn't it, as well? Yeah. Good idea. So they both get more points than they would have done. Everybody's happy. I like it, Ziz. I like it. Yeah, Ty, your 7-year-old is better than you on Planet Side 2. How does it feel? How does it feel to be old? Hey, what do you reckon? We've got zinc here as well, okay. So there's another resource we found. A large crude oil. A zinc and a large crude oil. And the excavator tearing up again. Well, that oil's going to help us out a bit here. So 5k each, that's fair. That honestly is fair. I think that's fair. $7K each. Ziz, what do you reckon? 7K each? I need to run it past one of my moderators. Lucky, hang on. Yeah, yeah. You know what though, Ty? I was having better luck on the heavy assault. Heavy assault, I just seem to be doing better. Like getting in close, smacking them with the LMG, and I was a bit more tankier. Hey, Graph, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you lurking, Graph. Remember, lurkers. We have a lurking tax in here as well now. I didn't know. I ain't got enough currency to unlock it, mate. I didn't have the freebie thing either. It looks like I used it up on that other one. I haven't got any more freebies. I was struggling on the infiltrator, to be fair. Medium growth. I was struggling on it. I mean, I've always liked sniping from a distance, but I just feel maybe I just don't know where to go to get good vantage points, but I just feel that it wasn't very effective. I mean, you're way back, you're trying to hit these crack shots. Yeah, I do like the sniping, but I was struggling doing it in that game. It was hard. Taxes, yeah. Yeah, we've got the lurk tax. I think it's 1,000 points for the lurk tax. I do believe. So, yeah. That's a new introduction for today, that is. Just started today. Taxes after Brexit. It's normal to tax anything. Well, you know what they say. There's two things guaranteed in life. Those are... I'm sure chat can finish off the rest. Go on, chat. Yeah, I would love to just get a weapon that I like on the sniper. Like I want a good sniper rifle, and I want some good abilities, but I just don't know. I haven't got the knowledge. I just feel that game's more rewarding if you just close combat. That's what it seems to me. I don't know. Wow, look at the lurk attacks there from Big Ziz. Jesus. Right, I think today's your lucky day, folks. Lurkers, Ziz is paying all your taxes. Double! We've got something out of the ordinary, BEARCAVE. What's this? What's that in the loot window there? Double. We've got some boxes on the edge of the universe. Right on the edge. There you go. Ziz paid for those boxes. Well, box. Cheeky mining strongbox. It is, mate, yeah. I think that's enough. I'm not sure. It might be. Right, this amp seems to be taking forever, Lucky. Oh, it's Zeus's amp. Sorry, it's Zeus. Do apologise. Four drops left, I think, if my maths are correct. No, my maths are incorrect. It's 5 drops left. My bad. My bad. Yeah. We had something out of the ordinary. Is that wait, that's classed as a rare find, isn't it? That's an extra. Wait, that's a rare find for Zeus. It is. He gets 2 asterisks on his name. We did come to that conclusion, didn't we? That if you get a box or something, it's classed as a rare find, isn't it? There you go then. I've been happy with the mining today. I really have. Compared to what Friday was like, I mean... Yeah, Friday was a bit of a nightmare with the NRFs. Skill boost. So today has been rather refreshing. With the okay hit rate and the sizes as well. No complaints from the bear today. Yeah, I know it's rare, but it does happen. 0 complaints. Last drop then, folks. This is... We got a considerable list on the last drop then. There it is. We've got a TP our way back now then. Right on the edge of the abyss, look, that's where we were for the last, what, hour or so? Half an hour? Go back to Club Sweat. We'll get our stuff. We'll get our armor, some ammo, and we'll go to Aris, and we're going to loot catalysts galore. And the excavator just teared up again. Very nice. Right, I need improved catalysts for Lucky. I need mod catalysts. I need adjusted. I need all of them. We need every single catalyst, basically. By the way, Lucky, I'll probably be able to pull another armor piece, like, very soon. Like, either today or tomorrow, by the way. I actually sold something on the auction house as well. What did I sell on the auction house? No way. I sold 2 things. Let's go. I sold oil, look, see? This is why I don't mind the oil, because I can actually sell it. And I sold the ESI as well. Beautiful, folks. ESI and oil sold. GG's. Freeing up some more PEDs. He's trying. It's just a constant battle of trying to free PEDs up. It's like a constant battle of cycling and then freeing PEDs to cycle. Hey, it's Mr. Win. How we doing, Mr. Win? I did. Had an ESI in broadcast this instance. It's the first time I've looted one in years, to be honest with you. 18, Just over 18 PEDS, something like that. So I was obviously happy with a bit of that. The loot wasn't too great. How much did I sell it for? It's like 700 something, I think. $700. Like that. Right, so I don't want to hold on to it, you know, I want to get rid of it. It was 700, I think. How many boxes have we got now? Right, that's box number 10 then. So I've looted 10 mining strong boxes myself again now. So I don't know. Don't know what I'll do with them. Could potentially open them at some point, or might as well just sell them. I don't know. I never seem to get lucky on them. That's the thing. Just open them and just get trash. That's the problem. Right, we need to... what are we doing? Right, we need this. Quad wing. We got the armor. Just need some ammo now then. Right. We got there 67. So I just need some BLP ammo, that's all. That should be fine. Yeah. Let's go and fly up there. Does anybody need a taxi to Aris, by the way? Just, you know, just thought I'd give a shout out just in case someone wants to tag along, you know. Question, you have over 2k in minerals. You need someone to sell to get the prices. You need someone to sell to get the right prices. You can check the prices of stuff, you know, by right-clicking it, and also you can look for the material on the auction house and see what people are selling it for, like the cheapest prices on the auction house, Donnie. Yeah, that is an issue. I think a lot of people have got that issue with trying to shift a decent amount of resources. You know, it's tough. So I use the auction house. I use the auction house a lot, and then some of my other stuff I sell to crafters. But the majority of it still goes onto the auction house. Can you guess my hit rate today, BEARCAVE? Just before I fly up here. Do a raffle. Guess the hit rate. Raffle time. $3.142. Tyrone. So yeah, surprise, surprise. Diggler put 69. Diggler, I think you know the answer to that one yourself, you big troll. Tyrone, well, he doesn't know any better, so we'll let him off, but it's nowhere near 3.1. I think you'll need to at least times that by 10, Ty, to get close. 36 from Leebund. Diggler, no. Diggler, you said 69. Made your bed. Now you can lie in it. You said 69. Can't change it now. Unlucky. 31.42 then from Ty. Ty doesn't know any better, so he gets a pass. So he can have the 31.42. 28 from Scruples. 32 from Lucky. Oh, the hit rate is 32. There you go. It's not rigged, folks. It was 32. Honestly. I could show it on stream, but I can't be asked to load the app up again now. Well done, Lucky Luke 22X. Lee Bunn, congrats on the raffle as well. 10,000 snack points. Beautiful. Big Ziz. Get out of here, Big Ziz, with those troll. Nice little 1,000 for you then, Lucky. Yeah, well, for future reference then, Ty, in this game, anyway, at least for me, like the average hit rating is normally like 30%. Like long-term averages that I've seen. So if you go off that, yeah, it's normally, you know, a few percent either side most of the time. Depending on how good you've done in the run. Now, if you have a really bad day, you know, you can get like... What's my worst average hit rate for a stream? What do you think it is, BEARCAVE? I've kind of got to say, didn't we have a stream where it was terrible and it was like 23? Were we indoor full stream though? I don't think we've done a stream though, like that's just purely indoor, have we? So I don't think it's ever going to be that low. Immortal Timp, welcome into the BEARCAVE, sir. Happy Tuesday. You were told this is the place for all the best bear content. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Welcome into the BEARCAVE, mate. This is. Correct. The best bear. Right here. Come on down. I've just done all my mining, sir. Mining's complete. We had a good session. We did pretty well on the TT. We had a little bit of markup. We explored a new area that I'd never been to before as well. So we've done a little bit of a new area, which is nice to do now and again. Cassiterite. Oh dear, Scruples. Scruples. What is this? Oh my days, Scruples. Wow. There you have it, folks. Scruples 2K has just redeemed a FOMA ticket. Can you believe it? I don't know what to say. Furo Lab. Did we do Furo Lab or not? We might do later. If anyone's on Aris in a bit and wants to give me a hand doing Furo Lab, give me a shout. First time chatter. Here, look. What's his name? Aguilar Christopher. Yes, but only for you, sir. Only for you. Happy Tuesday to you. How are you? Whatever your name is. Christopher, that works. Call you Christopher. How about that? Nothing else to do with my points. You're welcome. There are some other things. But yeah, if you want to do that. Is there no redeem to cancel that? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see what you mean, Lee Bund. I see what you mean. A redeem to take a FOMA off. Interesting. So someone could spend 100,000 points to cancel out scruples. Interesting. What do we think about that then, chat? What do you think? People could cancel each other out. Should be double. Scruples definitely wants me up there, doesn't he? Something to think about though. Cheers for that, Lee. I'll have a think. Yeah, that's a cool little little twist on it, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Who do you buy enhancers from? From Alphador, which funnily enough is Sakura City TP, Chikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C, Donny. There you go. Nice little plug for you there as well. Mr. Alphador, top dude. Yeah, he's got depth enhancers, he's got excavation enhancers. But he needs to restock the shop as well. Right, what's our daily? Defective drones. Oh, we need these then, don't we? Oh, let's stop here. Oh, wrong gun. Don't want that gun. That is far too powerful for these. This'll do. So you reckon then that people should be able to cancel it out, but it costs more points? So I've just got to figure out then. Just got to figure out how many points you need to cancel, and then I might put it in there then. I think double could be good though. I think half a mil to cancel is a bit extreme. That's a lot to cancel, isn't it? At least like double. It's not like extortionate, but you know. At least it's more. More! You like more? Alright, mission done. What we got here? We have a nice easy voucher, that is. Very easy. I like it. I reckon I only need like 3 or 4 more vouchers to pull some more armor as well. Uno reverse, and it works on Foma. Right, we're getting the idea solidified now then. Uno reverse for 250k. Have some of that. Oh. I like it. Who wants an Uno reverse then for Foma? 250k. That would be pretty funny. And you can have multiple reverses. So if we get then, so say we get 5 tickets for Foma. So if we get 5 tickets for Foma then, someone can use an Uno reverse to say that we don't go to Foma. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. People would have spent $500,000 for foamer there. And then someone could spend half that to cancel it out. I don't know. Oh, okay. So we don't do it on 5 then. It has to be done on 4 or less. I think we'll have to have a little think about it. Because what if you get to 4 foamer, someone Uno reverses it to cancel it, but it only goes to 4, doesn't it? You'd have to have a ticket for not foamer as well, wouldn't you? So like if someone Uno reversed it to 4 to cancel, you'll need a 100k redemption for not foamer on top of that, right? To fully cancel it out then. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting confused already. Do you know what I mean though? You can reverse it. And it's got 4 the other way, but there's no way to like do 5 the other way, have you? That makes sense. Or it can only be used to reverse it after you reach the target, but we're not on foamer yet. Well, if it can only be used when you've reached the target, I imagine the price of it would have to reflect that then, right? I think the price would have to be more than 250k if people have spent $500,000 to send me there. I don't think if people have spent $500,000 for someone to just spend like half of that to completely negate it, I don't know. I think the price will have to go up. If that's the case. But, like you said, if they can be used multiple times... Yeah. I just want it to be whatever's implemented. I wanted it to be fairly balanced. Balance? What is this bear you're talking about? What do you mean balance? What is this word? Sorcery. Yeah, we're talking about the bear cave now. Cheers for the tribute, Coop. Happy Tuesday, dude. Welcome, sir. Caught the Aris run, mates. Mining's been good. We're on the Aris now. It's fine. Let me add Uno reverse for Ziz for only 1 point. Don't think you're going to be very popular, Ziz, if you do that. Chat are going to rebel. You don't want that, dude. You don't want chat chasing you with pitchforks. That's a bad idea. Especially the Danish. You don't upset the Danes. The Danes will have you, mate. Oh, we just pulled that one behind us as well. We'll sort some out though. Lee Bund, we'll have a look at that and sort something, eh? It's good. It adds a little twist on top. I like it. Very nice. Good suggestion. Right, let's see if we can loot another ESI, eh? ESI time. Yeah, you would have that on your hands. You would have chat rioting after you. You did that. Yeah, that is a realistic emote, that one. Up in arms, mate. You know how you can tell that we've had a good mining day today, by the way? Because look how long it's taken me to use 5 amps today. That's how you can tell that it's been pretty decent. It's always the way to gauge it. We've got riots in the chat. Started rank 20 Halloween creatures. You didn't think you could be arsed. Did you get some loot then, Coop? Is that what you're saying? A 1383 zombie, dude. Congratulations, sir. Hey, very nice. You around tomorrow, dude, as well? We're gonna be doing some zombies tomorrow. Well, zombies, ghouls, dogs, whatever takes our fancy. More the merrier in a team hunt tomorrow. With Miss Watson at 22-1B. In the place to be. Looting, shooting. See how many we can get together tomorrow to see what we can do. Most of the stream to the hell, Bear, are you doing? Thursday, was it Thursday? We shot all stream with Big Ziz. Shout out to Big Ziz there. We were looting tons of makeup. Tons and tons of makeup. And then tomorrow, and we're doing more shooting, folks. Unbelievable, eh? Not mining. What's going on? I'll try to drop a couple of probes now and again, though. when we're hunting tomorrow. Got to get 1 or 2 in, and I really got to be done. Oops. Couldn't see him. There was a robot in the way. I was going to heal him, but yeah. So I think we're starting on like level 60 mobs tomorrow, and then we're gonna work our way up, depending on how many people we got, all the way up to potentially, what was it? The Decayed. That mob that's like level 600-ish. We'll have a go at that as well, I think. Basically, just see what we can handle in the group, I reckon. In your notes, calculations, it's a makeup event, and it stays like that forever. What you been dropping off these Halloween mobs then? Like, legit now? You've been getting ESIs and stuff? Like, what can you get off them? ESIs? Any, like, half-decent limited guns or something? As well? Any BGHs, or I don't know. Or is it just shrapnel, a bit of makeup, and then what? An ESI if you're lucky? Or what am I looking at here? What can I expect for tomorrow? What can we expect? Front-loaded loot, then 80% after. No, shrap, makeup, and output amps. Okay. Like in any other mayhem armor parts. Okay. All right then. So you're telling me there's a chance, Ziz? You're telling me there's a chance? Shell. Super shell. Right, okay. Just so I know what to expect, because that was, when we were hunting them, that was wild. I did not expect to loot, like, all that bloody makeup. I was like, whoa. Makeup for days. We had everything, didn't we? We had eyeshadow, we had hot pink lip gloss. All sorts. We had everything. Mayhem tokens. Yeah, okay, let's do it then. Let's do it. See if we get some luck tomorrow then. Cheers for the tribute, Mel. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, we needed them, did we? Okay, we needed Defendrons. I didn't even realise. Never mind. That's another daily complete then, folks. While we're on autopilot. Not bad, not bad. Autopilot for the win. I think we did... Oh, that was it. Gradivore, wasn't it? Gradivore Codex. All right, we've got... So this is the last boss I can do pretty much out of the robots. I can't do Oblivitron. I'd love to, but yeah, I need to build up my character more. It'd be good to do on... I'd love to do Oblivitron on stream. You know, like, be powerful enough for it, but... Got to keep leveling up, get stronger. Oh, this guy's doing the moonwalk on us. Michael, come back over here. There we go. Never even seen a Gradivore. Well, we went to LA16. Just like a new area I've never really been, to be honest. There was Aatrox and Gradivore and stuff there. That's the only reason why I was killing them. Fungoids there as well. You know what? I love this weapon. I really do. I'm so glad I got the skills for this now. Such a good weapon. Good range. You know, good bit of tagging. Decent damage. It's nice. I think that's all I'm going to buy for daily tokens now. I'm just going to buy the camo arms. Look at it. It's just so... It's such a useful weapon. It really is. I'm very happy that it's in my arsenal now. Do that. I didn't know. I didn't know, Coop. Fungoids. Pure acid, right? Fungoids. Arsenal, I said, Ty. Ty, you're filthy, man. Your mind is in the gutter, sir. You're beyond saviour. You really are. Clearly said Arsenal. Shocking. Yeah, I know you're not. It's terrible. Okay. This is where we had the ESI yesterday. It was off one of these feelings down here. So you ready for a second one today? Tributes in the chat for another ESI. This time, though, it's going to be 1,200 ESI. You feel it? I think it was off this guy. It was off a 56 Feeling Warrior, I'm pretty sure. So, here we go. Fat ESI off this dude. Although he is messing me up. Ooh, okay. Lightning didn't strike twice. Cheers for the tribute, Slow Chat. Appreciate it. Tyrone, yeah, catch you later, dude. Thank you very much, Ty. Cheers for chilling, man. And also, thank you very much for all the support, mate, with the tier 1. Thank you for your first tier 1 in the Bear Cave, mate. Cheers for the support, brother. Take it easy. I'll see you soon. Right, broadcast this time. You had all the generic nano to upgrade Vigi adjusted to mod. Found out the Warlock drops sell for 500 ped each. Damn. So there is some nice stuff you can get. Adjusted Vigi. I used to have a set of that, if you can remember, chat, a while ago. Last year, one, it had a full set of adjusted Vigi 6As. For some reason, I got it into my head that I was going to hunt a lot of robots. Maybe it could have been good for these Aris ones. Maybe, I don't know. These are like electric as well, aren't they? Here. Well, it looked like we got a ton of loot. Actually, not a bad broadcasters there. That was almost a global, folks, to be honest. Let's have a look. 13, 24, 30. Yeah. Almost a global off broadcasters. And we got PR 70s. If that is not an incentive to level up my plasma, I don't know what is. We've just got a few PR 70 blueprints. The game telling me to level up plasma, which is what I plan on doing tomorrow as well. Plasma's going up tomorrow. Skill juice, PR 40, mayhem mobs, poom poom. Oh, you've got Pepsi. Is it Pepsi to the max, though? Which version is it? There's a lot of Pepsis. My what do you call it? What do you call it? When it's something that you shouldn't have, but you love it. What's the word? My brain has just gone. I've just had a massive brain fart. Maybe something like that, yeah. I mean, we can go with that, yeah. I'm a bit of, I've always loved a bit of Pepsi to the max. Oh, yes. I don't drink it so much anymore, like I used to, you know, because... Also, happy Tuesday to you, Infamous. Hope you're well, bud. We're good. We're good. Dailies then complete. Yeah. Always a bit of a sucker for Pepsi Max. Always have been. I used to like Coke when I was younger. Sorry, that's going to come across very... You know what I mean. Coca-Cola. Sorry, you know, before chat says anything. I've always liked a bit of Coca-Cola when I was younger. And then, yeah, it just changed to... I tasted Pepsi Max, and then that was it. It was just like... See, I had to get in there before chat. See what I mean? Some people just can't be trusted. Coca-Cola. And then, yeah, Pepsi Max, it's just like a black nectar. It's just beautiful. It grows on you as well. It's one of them. You taste it for the first time and you think, this is, you know, if you're used to Coca-Cola, this is a bit strange, you know what I mean? But the more you have it, the more you get converted over, and it's yeah. It's nice. It really is. I try not to have too much these days, though. I was quick, you see. I know chat too well. That's why I was quick to clear that up. CAC with 127 iron. Right, hunters, well, anyone really, Entropians, remember tomorrow, the more the merrier. Miss Watson with the bear, team hunting. So if you want to come and get yourselves involved, you are more than welcome. For some chilling, loots, coffee drinking, tea drinking, crumpets, you name it, chin wagging. We'll have prizes out of both ponds as well. What mob will be hunted? I think we'll be starting on like 60s and working the way up, depending on how many people there are. All right. So look out for Watson tomorrow. I think she's starting about, say 12. I think she said she's starting at 12. So have a look out around 12 then, folks, and we'll be on it. Pew, pew, pew. May Luteus bless you all. Or bless us all with the loots, I should say, eh? Okay, mining. Yeah, MA time, yeah. We're on Mine Dark time now. Well, EU time anyway. EU time, in-game time. The mining then was good today. It took us a while to get through 5 level 5 amps. We did very well. We must have made a sneaky bit of profit today. All right, so I'm super happy about the mining. Much better than Friday. Friday was, well, let's forget about that, shall we? And then Aris, what did we have? We almost had a global off a last boss. We had at least a few blueprints for a change. Because the Aris dungeons, I don't know about anyone else, but they seem to be a little bit quiet on the blueprint and catalyst drops. I don't know whether it's just me going through a bit of a dry period up there. But I don't know. I don't seem to be getting many blueprints or catalysts. But, you know, I'll stick at it, see how we get on. Then Kat as well. Cheers for the follows today. Kat, thank you for the super kind raid earlier on. Bringing your kittens into the cave. Thank you. Congrats on the adjusted serpent scale. And then Tyrone as well. Ty coming in with a tier 1. Brand new tier 1, folks. Into the cave. Thank you, sir. Yeah, maybe. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be on at the usual time of 3 p.m. Entropia time. And then we'll get some shooting and looting going then tomorrow then, folks. So if you want to join, feel free. And we'll blast some mobs and have some fun. So have yourselves a good evening. Oh, here we go. Dodgy clips. Ignore the dodgy clips from Ziz. Have yourselves a good evening. Good luck. Thank you for chilling today. I'll see you tomorrow. Dodgy clips from Ziz. And we're going to do a cheeky raid. Who have we got here? Good luck all. Good luck. Oh, okay. You sound biting me again. Sound biting me. Right, love you all. I'm going now. Appreciate you. We'll get Mac to do a bong rip, eh? How about that? If you're lucky.